Whoa. Howdy, gang. Yeah, yeah. Okay, we good. Howdy, gang. Welcome back to Dragon Age. Inquisition. We're getting close to a little over halfway done. We end up doing a lot of the exploration spaces. I think there's only like 4 left or something. Those each take like the better part of a stream. So, you know, that means like 4 episodes, right? And probably like 5 or 6 when you throw in extra story stuff, and then we can start doing expansions, which will take, I don't know how long. But, yeah. We're getting there. Her gear has kind of plateaued, though. Like, I think I just got to, like, the high-tier armor. You still got modifications to make to it, and you get better materials, but still, we got, like, the best schematic, and I need a better weapon. That's what's been killing us. Go fight those dragons later on. Right, so last time I said we were gonna do Wicked Eyes, Wicked Hearts. This time we're doing Wicked Eyes, Wicked Hearts. Like right now, actually, I'm just gonna go right into it. Then we'll get an actual story mission out of the way. And we get to watch people make the same joke over and over again and still think that they're clever. I love pretentious snowbill society. Is not unlike the reclamation of the refounded Dales, or whatever the hell that guy said. Knife. Alright, assassin stalking the Empress.
The order was sent?
This morning.
We have to reach the Empress before Corypheus. The only question is, how?
We know how. I have our way in. The real question is, where is our enemy hiding? At the urging of Grand Duchess Florian, the Empress is holding a ball. Absolutely everyone will be there. During the festivities, Céline will be meeting for peace talks with the usurper Duke Gaspard and Ambassador Briala. The assassin must be hiding within one of these factions.
We shouldn't waste any time. Let's go to the Winter Palace.
Yeah, everybody's trying to kill her, though. That's the way of Orlais. You know, I read an article the other day talking about how the Oasis was everything wrong with this game. Its only distinct features are collecting the shards, which are a boring collectible, and then everything else on that map is just like Inquisition point farming, and they talk about it like farming the power points is at all difficult. Like it's not something you have to pay any attention to. Yes, you need them to do story missions, but it's only if you're trying to rush through the game that you should be encountering it. Because you see, this costs 30, and I have 120 right now. Like, it's such an afterthought, and like I think I'm level 15 or something right now. Like, I'm only at the ass end of the required levels for this mission. It's not like, you know, you went and got the points, but that wasn't my intention. I just did it. I passively got them, passively got strong enough to do this mission, and now I'm ready. Like, it was fine. Not that I like the system, but, like, guy's fucking blown Sun out of proportion. Nobody fucking cared. At least I don't think. The way I play games, I suppose. Maybe someone doesn't give a shit about the side quest. They also had the same complaint about the hinterlands being like big and level 1 vibes. There's a weird choice.
The political situation in Halam Shiral hangs by a thread. The Empress fears our presence could sever it. The Grand Duke is only too happy to have us at the ball as his guests, so our invitation comes from him. Whether we act as his allies or upset the balance of power, he gains an opportunity, if not a clear advantage.
Inquisitor Trevelyan, we meet at last. I've heard so much about you. Bringing the Templars into your ranks was not just a brilliant military move, but a clever political ploy as well. Imagine what the Inquisition could accomplish with the full support of the rightful Emperor of Orlais.
Which one is that? No, I mean, I gotta play the game. Fuck his dick a little.
I can see many benefits to such an alliance.
Keep the image firmly in mind. We may see it materialize by the end of the evening. I am not a man who forgets his friends, Inquisitor. You help me, I'll help you. My lady, are you prepared to shock the court by walking into the Grand Ball with a hateful usurper? They will be telling stories of this into the next age.
I can't imagine that crowd has seen anything better than us in their entire lives.
You're a woman after my own heart, my lady. As a friend, perhaps there is a matter you could undertake this evening. This elven woman, Briala, I suspect that she intends to disrupt the negotiations. My people have found these ambassadors all over the fortifications. Sabotage seems the least of their crimes.
That sounds like something I should look into.
Be as discreet as possible. I detest the game, but if we do not play it well, our enemies will make us look like villains. We're keeping the court waiting, Inquisitor. Shall we?
Hates the game. It's a good thing, I suppose. During the current Empress loves it. So being a human noble got me some approval.
Pardon me, my lady. Have you seen a ring anywhere? It was a gift from the Countess Montbelliard, enchanted by the Fomari. I cannot go into the ball without it.
That's a terrible predicament.
If the Countess finds out, make her have mercy. Should you happen upon it, I beg you, let me know.
Don't worry, I have treasures here. Did you happen to sit down? That's your first mistake.
Maker, what am I going to do if I cannot find my ring?
Is this the ring you were looking for?
You are a treasure! I cannot believe you found it! You have saved me a lifetime of mortification. How can I thank you enough?
I wish there was more news coming from the front.
Good news is becoming an increasingly rare commodity.
A lion with wings. What a weird... I think we should read that again and find out what the hell they are. I never heard of such a creature. It's not a manticore, right? Manticore is body, lion, scorpion tail, face of man. Something like that. Or, no, it has bat wings too. So it's not quite the same. But it's not a griffin either. It just had a different head. But then that would make this like a Great Warden shrine. I think sometimes the manticore tail is a snake. Need to holla statues. I ain't no hollaback girl. I ain't got him.
Do you mind? We don't wish to be disturbed.
Found the storage key. Hello?
Any word from the front lines?
My spies said the bodies were beyond counting.
Surely the Empress will put an end to the war tonight.
Pray, my friend. If the Maker does not hear us now, just pray.
They want the war ended. I guess that's a hot opinion. Found a scandal. Found a Capri.
It's been too long.
Wonder if I have to toss that in the fountain again. Nah. Maybe I dump them all in at once. Probably conflicts with like the quest structure of the game.
Inquisitor,
Oh, I forgot to go up the other stairs.
I'm sure you know how to.
That's
handle
what you
most
wore,
of
the
this.
same thing as me?
But the game is nothing like the Free March's intrigues. It is no simple matter of etiquette and protocol. Every word, every gesture is measured and evaluated for weakness.
Don't they sound delightful? I'm shocked we haven't invited the court to dinner at Skyhold.
The game is like Wicked Grace played to the death. You must never reveal your cards. When you meet the Empress, the eyes of the entire court will be upon you. You are safer staring down Corypheus.
Let's go in. We're keeping everyone waiting.
Everything will be fine.
Yes.
Andraste, watch over us all.
I can go back out though, right? There's no way to have 30 things hidden out there. Probably just loading a cutscene or something. No! No. later. Vestibule. That's the room before the room.
What is Gaspar up to?
Just space.
Wouldn't surprise me if he brought the Inquisitor here as a prank.
Interesting. Just gossip. Gaspar never... I had no idea.
You will.
Why are there so many elves here?
The Empress
Seriously, did you get a look at the steps? I think they're gilded.
I need to have this jacket let out a little.
Is that the Inquisitor?
A martyr?
How could the Empress
The Maker
afford
has
to
an
renovate the
odd
palace without war going on?
I heard that it wasn't renovations at all.
How has the lyrium trade dropped off so sharply?
With so much fighting, demand should be higher than ever.
My contact said there's a new supplier. We can't track down who it might be.
I heard the Grand Duke in the Inquisition here. The guest wing is not open to the public at this time, Inquisitor.
He has a scroll. I can read it. Digging into his backside. Hell is this? We're just staring each
And
other
now
down, getting ready for the
presenting-
wall of death.
Grand Duke Gaspard de Chalon, and accompanying him, Lady Inquisitor Trevelyan, daughter of Ban Trevelyan of Ostwick. Shepherd and leash of the wayward Order of Templars, purger of the heretics from the ranks of the faithful,
This guy writes better fiction than I do.
champion of the Blessed Andraste herself.
Did you see their faces? Priceless.
Accompanying the Inquisitor, renowned author Tharic Dethras. Head of noble house Dethras, Desher of Kirkwall to the Dwarven Merchants Guild. Lord Dorian Pavus, member of the Circle of Arantium, son of Lord Magister Hallwood Pavus of Azariel. Warden Blackwall of Valchevan, Constable of the Grey, bearer of the Silverite Wings of Valor, Sir Cullen Stanton Rutherford of Honleaf, Commander of the Forces of the Inquisition, former Knight Commander of Kirkwall, Lady Liliana, Nightingale of the Imperial Court, veteran of the Fifth Blight, Seneschal of the Inquisition, and Left Hand of the Divine, and Lady Josephine Charette Montillier of Antiva City, Ambassador of the Inquisition.
That's her entire list of credentials. You'd think that she'd have like a long list of shit with all her connections.
Cousin, my dear sister,
Grand Duke, we are always honored when your presence graces our court.
don't waste my time with pleasantries, Celine. We have business to conclude.
We will meet for the negotiations after we have seen to our other guests.
Ah,
Inquisitor,
Lady Inquisitor, we welcome you to the Winter Palace. Allow us to present our cousin, the Grand Duchess of Leeds, without whom this gathering would never have been possible.
What an unexpected pleasure. I was not aware the Inquisition would be part of our festivities. We will certainly speak later, Inquisitor.
Your arrival
Doesn't sound happy
is
about
like
it.
a cool wind on a summer's day.
Let's hope the breeze does not herald an oncoming storm.
Even the wisest mistake fair winds for foul. We are at the mercy of the skies, Inquisitor. How do you find Haram Shiral?
What? It's okay, I guess.
I've never seen anything to equal the Winter Palace.
We hope you will find time to take in some of its beauties. Feel free to enjoy the pleasures of the ballroom, Inquisitor. We look forward to watching you dance.
Inquisitor, a word when you have a moment.
All that fucking solid gold.
Tell me, Yvette, how are my mind?
It's a disgusting amount of money. This is the entire economy. This palace, you can melt it down. Get rid of all the poor in this country.
It's true. The Templars have
Josephine! Oh, Josephine! Is this her?
Inquisitor, please allow me to present to you my younger sister, Yvette Gabriella Montillier.
There can never be too many Lady Montilliers in Thedas, can there?
Inquisitor, I've heard so much about you, but not as much as I want. Josephine writes, but she never tells me anything. Is it true you found the Red Templars sacrificing heretics and drinking blood from mages' veins?
You
Yvette,
will.
everyone in Antiva City is saying so. Is it true?
Hell no.
That's not what happened at Therenfall Redoubt.
Oh, did you check everywhere?
That's quite enough, Yvette.
I'll see you later.
Another time.
Are all the Delancey's here?
Maker, I hope not.
Have you heard from your nephew?
Are you up to sing at all?
Inquisition was here.
It may not
You're
have
too
been wise to
gullible.
attend this particular engagement.
I didn't want to come.
Is that her?
I had hoped to tour the Royal Wing Gardens again.
I have heard they are the finest in the Empire. Such a pity the wings sing.
I was supposed to come into the ballroom and immediately leave.
Perhaps we can speak later, Inquisitor.
Do I need more approval to interact with the council?
Did you just
I heard Celine was
grab
having
my
the entire
bottle?
wing redecorated.
I'm a weak man.
But the timing is atrocious.
Why
Inquisitor,
would she do such a thing
did you need
now?
something?
Got
The sooner we
groped.
track down this infiltrator, the better.
We'll talk later.
I await your signal.
Lady
A
Nightingale.
weak man, I need those church boy cheeks. Oh, nothing fun in here. Not even a collectible.
Lady
Just dance with me,
Nightingale makes
Commander.
me nervous.
You cannot stand about all evening.
I'm afraid not. Thank you.
I still remember the day they came to tell me that my...
Get these pastries out to the diplomats.
The Duchess has asked for too many. I can't carry them all.
Good. I was hoping I would catch you. What did the Duke say?
He points the finger at Ambassador Briala.
The ambassador is up to something, but she can't be our focus. The best place to strike at Celine is from her side. Empress Celine is fascinated by mysticism, foreseeing the future, speaking with the dead, that sort of rubbish. She has an occult advisor, an apostate who charmed the Empress and key members of the court as if by magic. I've had dealings with her in the past. She is ruthless and capable of anything.
How can Celine openly keep an apostate in the Imperial Court?
The Imperial Court has always had an official position for a mage. Before now, it was little better than court jester. Vivian was the first to turn that appointment into a source of real political power. When the circles rebelled, technically every mage became an apostate. The word lost much of its strength.
You think she's controlling the minds of the court? That's powerful blood magic.
She's worth investigating. Can't be sure of anything here. Both leads point toward the guest wing. It's a promising place to start. I'll coordinate with our spies to see if I can find anything better. I will be in the ballroom if you need me.
So, can I go back outside now? No! They locked the door with an uncuttable ribbon. Oh, looks like this door's open now. All of heroes. Who the hell?
We are not serving drinks. Bother someone else.
Fuck you.
The package is in the guest wing. Upper room.
The one of the garden. Statuette.
Got potted cheese.
Ah. Lord Rudolph Delanque, I've seen you in his company before, no?
I don't think we've met, my lord. I'm just a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Oh, your face is so familiar. Around the eyes, especially. Perhaps without that beard? More wine. It will come to me.
I'm ready for anything. Just give the word.
Make sure you save at least one dance for me.
All of them.
All of them. He didn't even say he isn't planning on dancing at all.
Might be something here. Better take a closer look.
What?
Good to know.
Scandalous.
Gaspar is wasting.
Interesting.
Well, well, the Inquisitor. Here as a guest of my nephew, no less. How curious.
I didn't know the Grand Duke was your nephew.
He's my brother's eldest boy. Always a difficult child, Gaspar. Never listened, never did what he was told. He was raised a prince. All his life we told him he would be emperor. It was his destiny, his duty. What else should he do with his life if not fight for his destiny?
Have you noticed anything strange this evening?
My niece Florian hasn't spoken to me all evening. That's not like her.
Terrible.
Another time, my lord. Waste of time.
We need more servers in the ballroom.
You don't want to be here, stranger.
Interesting.
There's blood.
He hasn't made the pickup. It's been hours.
You went into the servants' wing. Nobody's come out of there all night.
I'll tell Brianna we have a situation.
Did you hear what Gaspar said to
Nobody
Germain?
should own as many
His
hunting
own
dogs as
uncle.
Germain bore his
If I am
nephew's
the king of
spite
another
better than the
family-
rest of the council. Did you see that panicked attaché roaming about?
Well, well. What's this?
Say something's going down in the servants' rings. People enter and don't come out.
Talking to Duke Cyril de Montfort?
This way is closed. Please, use the main entrance to the ballroom.
Philippe should have returned hours ago, dallying with some serving girl while I deal with Gaspar's vitriol.
I can't imagine Gaspard being vitriolic. What's the matter?
The Grand Duke bears a grudge against the Council for refusing him the crown. He's threatened death if they refuse him again, collectively and individually, along with their vassals. What backwater did you come from? Everyone knows that.
Ish. I knew saying Felipe was a jerk was going to be the right option.
My lady! My lady Inquisitor!
May we have a word? It is very important.
The Empress has sent us with a message for you.
I'm always honored to hear from Her Majesty.
Oh, she is the honored one, Inquisitor.
Empress Celine is eager to assist the Herald of Andraste in her holy endeavor.
She will pledge her full support to the Inquisition as soon as the usurper Gaspard is defeated.
Let me guess. All she wants in return is for me to help her defeat the Duke.
Oh, this is not meant as a bargain by any means, Inquisitor.
The support of the Empress is not conditional. It will be yours once the negotiations are concluded.
The Empress is the most skilled diplomat in Thedas. Gaspard is hopelessly out of his depth.
But we have taken enough of your time.
Please, enjoy the masquerade, Inquisitor.
Good to know.
Empress wants to help me genuinely. No strings attached. Other guy needs to win before he helps me. Tiny ass guitar.
Did you need something?
No.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the Fade by Andraste?
Ah, there's the fountain. Shower this fair maiden in money. Make it rain. I am the one, I don't need the gun.
This is all so familiar. I half expect my mother to materialize from the crowd and criticize my manners.
I appreciate that you were willing to come here.
And expose myself to all this exquisite finery and exotic wines? Such hardship.
Not everyone's likely to be friendly. That's all I meant.
It's true. You'd think I smelled of cabbages the way they wrinkle their noses. It's of no concern, but thank you.
It's one dirty-ass room. You'd think they'd lock the door up before the party.
If they're playing the game, they're not doing it very well. You don't leave evidence if you play to win.
With Gaspard and that elf woman here, the only one playing to win is Celine.
Nobody thinks this is suspicious activity. Oh, I suppose it looks somewhat intentional. Ah. I'm not a rogue. I'm losing approval. Thought this area was off limit. Oh, it was locked from the other side. Like drowning, but socially. Guess it's not off limits anymore since I opened the freaking door. No. And only the end. Okay, blue. This probably goes in like the order they were elected or something. This is Steam the first, probably connects it to Steam the second, no? They wouldn't dare like the second before the first, would they? What a lame pattern. Alright, wow. Woo, I'm having such a great time. Everybody, look at me. Woo. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Oh. Ow.
Interesting.
You only say that because you fancy the Empress's sped up estate. It sickens me to think of the chaos those Maleficarum are causing across the Empire.
Even you cannot deny that the Templars abandoned the faithful in their darkest hour. How can you condone that? They are the ones who should be brought to heel, if you ask me.
That's a lot of dead people. Discuss this like adults, can't we? Both know the weapon at Brielle's disposal can not only turn the tide of a war, but every war. Empire must control it on the screen. She is now a gathering threat to relay and anything else. If you knew you and I work together in wrest control from her, do not deceive yourself. She'll be open to negotiation or diplomacy. You know her better than anyone. You know that's impossible, Gaspard. I suppose he did wear armor here. He must be military minded.
That's the bell. I should get back to the ballroom.
I used my only Hala statue, so I can't open this door, can I?
It's been too long since I've had any word from Valois.
Yeah.
Wasting his time. Nothing he does could win over the council of...
I heard the Inquisition.
I wonder if it's a thing where you can only open one of those doors and you have to go and look somewhere else. Oh. I feel like everybody will have a unique investigation.
That would be the second bell. Fashionably late now.
Uh-huh, as I should be.
Well, well. What have we here?
Oh no, not that voice.
Leader of the new Inquisition. Fabled herald of the faith. Delivered from the grasp of the Fade by the hand of blessed Andraste herself. What could bring such an exalted creature here to the Imperial Court, I wonder? Do even you know?
You have the same eye.
I'm here on important business concerning the entire Empire.
As am I, it seems. I am Morrigan, Some call me advisor to Empress Celine on matters of the arcane. You have been very busy.
Her
this
posture
evening,
is still
hunting
terrible.
in every dark corner of the palace. Perhaps you and I hunt the same prey.
I don't know. Do we?
You are being coy.
I'm being careful.
Not unwise, here of all places. Allow me to speak first, then. Recently I found
Got the
and
same
here
feather from her old
an
dress.
unwelcome guest within these very halls. An agent of Tevinter. So I offer you this, Inquisitor. A key found on the Tevinter's body. Where it leads, I cannot say. Yet if Celine is in danger, I cannot leave her side long enough to search. You can.
I may find the time to try a door or two.
Proceed with caution, Inquisitor. Enemies abound, and not all of them aligned with Tevinter. What comes next will be most exciting.
There's the Dowager. Don't make eye contact. She wouldn't want to speak with a nobody like you anyway, cow.
What?
Why would the Empress invite that elf woman? The game, of course. Celine has something up her sleeve.
I've an idea, Josephine. You should invite all the family to
Did you
Skyrim
see
this summer.
Gaspard dance?
Inquisitor, to what do we owe this honor?
We will be happy to assist you if we can.
Her Imperial Majesty is unfortunately occupied at present.
I'd like to know more about the negotiations. What can you tell me about the other parties involved in the talks?
Gaspard is a decorated general, much beloved by the Imperial army, and a legend among chevaliers.
He is better suited to the battlefield than the throne, and he would gladly make his palace a war camp.
He's also fiendishly charming.
Lady Briella has great intentions to change the lives of the elves for the better.
Even if her plans could never work and would only provoke hate crimes against alienages.
She is an idealist, but her lack of patience could prove disastrous.
Oh, she sounds good and bad.
What is the Empress trying to accomplish with the negotiations?
Ideally good, probably a bad choice though.
Gaspard and Briella are driven by personal ambitions, but those desires threaten the safety of all Olesians.
The war must end tonight. We must conclude this to deal with the larger crisis.
It seems strange to hold peace talks during a ball.
The nobility must do things very differently in Ostwood.
By Orlesian tradition, moments of great solemnity are celebrated with revels and feasts.
While joyous occasions are given time for reflection and contemplation.
We must never forget that life is both bitter and sweet.
The ball is an opportunity to celebrate life and hope for the future, while we mourn those killed in the war.
I don't like that.
My investigations turned up something interesting. It concerns Ambassador Briella. Her people have infiltrated every part of the Winter Palace.
This is extremely alarming, Inquisitor.
She could be spying on our every word.
How exciting! She killed ambassadors from both Celine and Gaspard and forged documents to both sides.
How despicable!
After the Empress extended her hospitality?
She's better at the game than we thought.
My investigations turned up something interesting. It concerns the
Sounds like these women don't have anything substantial to say.
He's made a lot of threats to the Council of Heralds.
The Grand Duke is all talk, Inquisitor.
Very loud talk, accompanied by swords. He has never had any skill at the game.
Until next time, Inquisitor.
Do take care. Enjoy the masquerade.
Inquisitor Trevelyan. Slumming even more than usual, I see. You haven't dazzled the court this evening, but at least you've avoided embarrassing yourself. Well done. What brings you to me?
I want to know more about the peace talks. What can you tell me about Celine and Gaspard?
Gaspard is a warmonger. He served in the war against Ferelden and fought a dozen skirmishes on the Navarran border. He's a simple man. Simple men aren't hard to manipulate. Celine is the voice of reason in the Empire. But reason is cautious. Reason looks for compromise. Reason doesn't choose radical change, however sorely it may be needed.
Both got issues. Gaspard's potentially dangerous because he's manipulated.
I had a question about you, Riala.
I'm an elf, Inquisitor. That should tell you everything you need to know about my life. I'm good at what I do. And so that matters. I will help my people no matter the cost.
I've been told you were romantically involved with the Empress.
I didn't take you for a gossip monger, Inquisitor. I suppose your spies have already briefed you, so there's no point in pretending. Yes, Celine and I were lovers once, but we've gone our separate ways now.
What's your story? How is an elf invited to the Empress's ball as an ambassador?
Empress Celine and I have history. There was a time when I put my spies at her disposal. She knows my qualifications. We had a falling out. Now we are negotiating to determine whether I return to her side in the war.
You just told me you have reason to betray the Empress.
I know it's incriminating. Few harbor more resentment against Celine than I. But if she died after inviting me here, the court would certainly pin her death on me. An elf assassinating the Empress? Alienages across Orlais, across all Thedas, would be purged. That cannot happen.
So you say.
We'll speak more later, Ambassador.
Another time, Inquisitor. Another time, Inquisitor.
Commander, has anyone ever told you that you have the most remarkable eyes?
Several times this evening, actually.
Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure to see you again.
Look at Lady Cambian's slippers, trimmed with pearls and emeralds, and those buckles. Toss her into the lake and she'll sink right to the bottom. What a disaster.
She likes shoes.
There's a Tevinter assassin on the loose and you're concerned about buckles on shoes.
Everyone needs a hobby. Besides, you can learn a great deal about a person from their clothing. Gold and jewels.
And yours, they have no personality since you copied mine.
Slipper is easily lost and finds itself in the dust and dirt. She is unconcerned with the possibility of losing the shoe or soiling it. A vulgar display of wealth. But Lady Cambian's family has recently lost most of its holdings. They have their title, but little else. So, how did Cambian acquire such a grand shoe, What has she done? Who has she bedded? These are all useful questions, no?
Oh boy.
sure of its value.
Very interesting. It may not help our investigation, but we can put it to use. A little more dirt like this, and we might have some leverage in the court. If you find more, let me know.
I should go. Be on your guard.
I always am.
When my third husband, Pierre, lost his life to Rosalia.
Turning those in got me some approval back.
I'm so glad my mom did not want to attend. She always...
Not sure what the approvals can ultimately amount to, but right now it's a breath meter.
This could be worth checking out.
You already built the pyramids?
Why kill the servants? They were unarmed.
Sorry to break it to you, hero, but this is what they call collateral damage. Like war is a loan that's late a few payments. I hope we find the bastard who did this.
This one has a big magic bonus too. I don't remember which one he had. Probably the electric one. Kind of remember that. Interesting. Knowing that he didn't remember my equipment. 'Cause I didn't either. Eric's got a point to spend. Well, we're going. Our party gets better crit chance. Ugh. A lot of dead ends.
This was no servant. What was he doing here?
Does this guy seem out of place to anyone else?
That knife bears a Shallon family crest. Gaspard's crest.
Time to have a word with the Duke.
Oh.
Venatori agents! That must be the Venatori leader. This approach. They're organized.
Don't run in fear, you fool. Oh. And it sure is a big open space.
There must be something here.
Espionage. Oh, there it is. Ah. Jesus. Castle is impossible to hit. More hollows. Now you're committing social suicide and I gotta collect more freaking statues. Are you kidding me? Whoa.
Fancy meeting you here. Shouldn't you be dancing, Inquisitor?
No.
What will the nobility say?
No doubt there's a line of people breathlessly waiting for dances with me.
I wouldn't be surprised if there was. You cleaned this place out. Will take a month to get all the Tevinter blood off the marble. I came down to save or avenge my missing people. But you've beaten me to it. So, the Council of Herald's emissary in the Courtyard. That's not your work, is it?
No.
Gaspard killed him, I think. The knife has a Shannon crest on the hilt.
I knew it. I knew he was smuggling his chevaliers. But killing a council emissary? Bringing Tevinter assassins into the palace? Those are desperate acts. Gaspard must be planning to strike tonight.
Are you sure he's behind this? He was too easygoing for a man plotting treason.
Don't let his charm blind you. He's Olesian. That smile is his mask. I misjudged you, Inquisitor. You might just be an ally worth having. What could you do with an army of elven spies at your disposal? You should think about it.
You know how to make a sales
Was she
pitch,
a third
Ambassador?
option?
I'll give you that.
I do, don't I? I know which way the wind is blowing. I'd bet coin that you'll be part of the peace talks before the night
Exactly the same as my main
is
ambassadors.
a little bit our way.
Got a military guy, a spy guy, and a
could prove
social
advantageous to
guy.
us both. Just a thought.
Does it seem strange that every single person at this party has tried to bribe us?
There's so much conniving and backstabbing here. Makes me homesick.
One. He turned me around, the bastards. So I thought, just have to jump out a window. Like this one! And as you auditore. Everything around here suggests I haven't been in that room, but there was nothing lootable in it. Maybe I should go a little deeper in. That's the way out. Need another holla. Put one in that door. I don't want it to go to waste. This is the side I went through already, right? I'm gonna find one, it's gonna be over here. You're telling me I need 3 to open this door and there's only 2 around here, but I needed 1 to do the story thing. Do I have to come back here? Is that what it wants from me? Oh. Oh, okay, they take the statues out at least. Good with it. Let's go.
Did you see that knife-eared servant girl in the kitchen? The ginger.
Keep talking. I am starting to believe I was there.
I need to get one of those.
Don't we all?
Is it true what they say? You're the Inquisitor, are you not? We heard stories of your accomplishments.
I'd wager I have better tales than anything you've heard.
I told you, Philippe.
Not everyone fights an archdemon and lives to tell. It's an inspiration.
Don't bother Colin. He's tired of having his ass grabbed.
If you'd like, Commander Cullen could give you all the details of that battle. He's in the ballroom.
Really? But I shouldn't leave my post.
You'd only be gone a moment.
Philippe,
You guys weren't even here before.
If we don't hear this story now, we'll never have a chance.
You're right. Thank you, Inquisitor. Let's go.
I should look around.
I forget what these are called, but it's a monster from Mass Effect, I think. I like space attack dogs. And there's a hall. Suppose I can quickly go back to the servants' quarters and open that door. This one's a Krogan. Unknown monsters beast taken on. The Krogan was killed with a sword. Makes you wonder why they need a genophage. They're so simple to murder with normal weapons. Well... Where are the fucking stairs? Seriously, where the fuck are they? I go up them sometimes and can't find them now. That's interesting. They got little couches in front of all the tables, but they don't have back pieces, which means you feel less compelled to put it against a wall.
Well, Her Imperial Majesty has a fondness for elven keepsakes, I see.
I'll admit, I didn't think the Empress was this sentimental.
Mm-hmm. And she's still got feelings. Scandalous. Ow. Get the fuck out of here. What the hell?
Inquisitor Trevelyan. We met briefly. I am Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon. Welcome to my party.
I don't trust you.
Why am I not at all surprised that you want to see me now?
This is Orlais, Inquisitor. Nothing happens by accident. I believe tonight you and I are both concerned by the actions of a certain person. Come, dance with me. Spies will not hear us on the dance floor.
Bullshit.
Very well. Shall we dance, Your Grace?
I'd be delighted. You are from the Free Marches, are you not? How much do you know about our little war?
The hell is this pose? Play as everyone's.
I assure you, the effects of this war reach far beyond the borders of the Orlesian Empire.
Perhaps it does. I should not be surprised to find the Empire is the center of everyone's world.
It took great effort to arrange tonight's negotiations. Yet one party would use this occasion for blackest treason. The security of the Empire is at stake. Neither one of us wishes to see it fall.
I think I can agree with that, yes.
Then you have lifted a terrible burden from my heart, Inquisitor. The world is filled with doubt and uncertainty. Fear rules more hearts than any empire. I know you arrived here as a guest of my brother Gaspard, and have been everywhere in the palace. You are a curiosity to many, Inquisitor, and a matter of concern to some.
Am I a problem?
Am I the curiosity or the concern to you, Your Grace?
A little of both, actually. This evening is of great importance, Inquisitor. I wonder what role you will play in it. Do you even yet know who is friend and who is foe? Who in the court can be trusted?
Trust no one.
I only trust the Inquisition. It's every woman for herself here in the Imperial Court. Or so I've heard.
In the
They're
Winter
listening.
Palace, everyone is alone. It cannot have escaped your notice that certain parties are engaged in dangerous machinations tonight.
I thought dangerous machinations were the national sport in Orlais.
You have little time. The attack will come soon. You must stop Gaspard before he strikes. In the Royal Wing Garden, you will find the captain of my brother's mercenaries. He knows all Gaspard's secrets. I'm sure you can persuade him to be forthcoming.
We'll see what the night has in store, won't we?
You'll be the talk of the court for months. We should take you dancing more often.
No.
I'd happily do more dancing, just not with Corypheus.
I promise not to invite him to your next ball.
Were you dancing with Duchess Florian?
More importantly, what happened in the servants' quarters? I heard there was fighting.
I hope you have good news. It appears the peace talks are crumbling.
Morrigan helped me get into the servants' quarters, where I found a group of Venatori, and Gaspard's dagger.
The man would truly do anything to become Emperor.
Then, the attack on the Empress will happen tonight.
Warning Celine is pointless. She needs these talks to succeed, and to flee would admit defeat.
Then perhaps we should let her die.
Whoa.
You have an idea, Leliana?
What Corypheus wants is chaos. Even with Celine alive, that could still happen. To foil his plan, the Empire must remain strong. This evening, someone must emerge victorious.
And it doesn't need to be Celine. She's right.
Do you realize what you're suggesting, Leliana?
Sometimes the best path is not the easiest one.
You're asking me to decide what's best for Orlais?
More than that, whoever controls the Imperial throne will affect all of Thedas.
You cannot stop Corypheus without a decision. You must support someone, or all is lost.
Then we should support Celine. She is the rightful ruler. Why would we say otherwise?
Because she led Orlais to this point. I say Gaspard, provided his sister is wrong about him.
I would suggest Briala. She could bring true peace, not only to the Empire, but also to its elves.
This is, however, your decision, Inquisitor, not ours.
Yeah, I mean, Barella doesn't seem like a bad choice, right? Like, I doubt she's gonna be the Emperor. She'll probably be, like, ruling from the shadows with Celine or something. Celine has ideas, but she led the Empire to a shitty place. And she isn't changing anything. Gaspard is a warmonger, but he is a fucking normal king. So it can't be, like, a horrible decision, but there probably will be, like, violent action, drastic change, bad. Maybe Briala, but more and more.
I can't decide this. Not yet.
You must. Even inaction is a decision, Inquisitor.
You could speak to Celine in the ballroom, but she won't act. Not without proof.
If Gaspard is guilty, he'll admit nothing. If he's innocent, he knows nothing. We need the truth.
What did Duchess Florian tell you?
She said Gaspard's mercenary captain is in the Royal Wing, that he knows about the assassination.
Which could be a trap.
Or a lead. Either way, you should search the private quarters in that wing for clues.
Then get me access, and in the meantime, get your soldiers into position.
At once. Be careful, Inquisitor.
More servers in the ballroom. Where is everybody? Maximilian swept me off my feet. It was such a scandal.
Mistress Nightingale, what a pleasure to see you again.
So many crimes of fashion. I found this out. I'm not sure of its value.
The things courtiers get up to.
Is it true the Inquisitor was headed out of the faith?
Is there something we may do for you?
We do so enjoy speaking with you.
We will speak to the Empress on your behalf. I made a fascinating discovery. An elven locket in the Empress's vault.
Oh dear. That is very interesting.
I'll get Her Majesty.
Inquisitor, I regret that we did not have time to speak earlier. No doubt you have questions about many things.
Hell happened to speaking on her behalf.
The locket I found. It was a gift from Briala, wasn't it?
She gave it to me for my coronation. I don't know why I kept it. It was a foolish thing to do.
What made the two of you part ways?
She wanted change, and she thought I should deliver it. My word is law, Inquisitor, but laws don't command people's hearts. Culture does not transform itself overnight. I failed her. I should have dared more. But the past, like so many things, is beyond my command.
Maybe you kept it because you still care for Briala.
Perhaps I do. But I cannot put her above all the people of my empire. Dispose of the locket however you like. It means nothing to me.
Ouch.
Is there something we may do for you?
We do so enjoy speaking with you.
We will speak to the Empress on your behalf.
If the evening ends favorably for the Empress, how does the Inquisition benefit?
Her Imperial Majesty brings the might of the Orlesian Empire with her friendship.
She is also
And
a
when
respected
her does
diplomat and
that.
world leader. She can forge alliances for you with Rivain, Antiva, the Underfells.
And she throws the best parties.
Right.
Until next time, Inquisitor.
Do take
Where's
care.
Gaspard?
Enjoy the masquerade!
We meet again. Given any thought to what I said?
I found an elven locket hidden among Celine's things. This isn't yours, is it?
Let me see that. She kept this. What was she thinking? If Gaspard had found this, it would have ruined her.
It might have meant something to her.
Maybe it did. She held on to it.
You might be interested in what I found. It's about you, actually. You murdered negotiators and stole their documents.
In Orlesian politics, Inquisitor, murder and intrigue barely count as crime. If that shocked you, wait until Celine shows her hand.
I found the drop point, Briala. I know your people are hidden all over the palace.
Of course they are. I'd be a poor spy master if I didn't have spies, Inquisitor.
Yeah.
I had a question about you, Briala.
I'm an elf, Inquisitor. That should tell you everything you need to know about my life.
Yeah.
I'm good at what I do. Another time.
I know, she's only looking out for the elves. And like, the elves do need some support, but I don't know. Is this one? Ah.
My friend, come in, have a drink.
Aren't I his guest
What can I do
anyways?
for you? You've been busily charming the court, I see.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to know more about you.
All of Ole knows my story. But you, my friend, are far too sensible to be Orlesian. The heart of it is simple. I am the rightful heir to the throne of Ole. But my cousin, Celine, is a politician, while I am a man of action. She charmed the Council of Heralds. They gave the crown to her, and while it looks fetching on her, I intend to take it back.
So you intend to out-negotiate your cousin?
It will take heroic effort on my part, Inquisitor, and a lot of brandy. The talks will take most of the evening. Make her willing, we will emerge triumphant.
Hmm.
I have a question about the peace talks. The Grand Duchess says you're plotting to kill Celine.
Resorting to rumor-mongering, Inquisitor? Come, we are beyond such childish stratagems. My sister would never say that. There are no words to convince me that Florian would turn on me.
So you say.
If something were to happen to the Empress, how would that change your plans?
Celine has not declared an heir. If the Maker called her home, the crown would fall to me. But the Council of Heralds would try to implicate me in any misfortune. If they succeeded, the crown could pass to my sister, or one of our more distant cousins.
What are you hoping to achieve at the negotiations?
I intend to take back what is rightfully mine. Celine stole the crown through politicking, but I am the rightful emperor of Ole. The Empire has been mired in intrigue for too long. We need a clear course of action.
Have you considered that intrigue is the only thing letting the rest of the world be at peace?
What action did you have in mind?
The Empire is declining. We cannot allow Nevarra and Ferelden to chip away our borders. I will see Ole return to glory as the strongest nation in Thedas.
I'm not sure how good that will be for everyone.
You intend to return to expansionism.
I like to solve problems in the simplest manner, my friend.
How have the negotiations been so far?
The port won't last the evening, I'm afraid. We will end the night with nothing settled. Which should surprise nobody, but it will disappoint my sister. I don't know why she had such high hopes for this ball. Florian always was hopelessly optimistic.
We'll speak later, Duke Gaspar.
Alright, I guess I'm going with Riala.
Another time, friend.
He's probably bad for the world. The other one's bad for the Empire, because they're just declining. They need change. And I don't know, helping the elves can't be a bad thing, right? Right? There's the Royal Wing.
Interesting. Good to know.
I don't think these are so much a collectible so much as it is I have 30 opportunities to get some of my thing back. I'm not gonna go on my way to grind those out.
Blackwall, you look very dignified.
Thank you.
Consider a scarf next time, a bit of color.
I shall leave the color to you.
Squeaklets. That didn't sound good.
Hello? Is anyone there? Somebody? Anybody?
Oh, thank you.
It's all right now. You're safe.
Safe? I don't know if I believe in safe anymore. No one's supposed to be here. Briala said... Oh, I shouldn't have trusted her.
All sorts of people tonight are taking advantage of this wing being closed.
Briala probably knew it was dangerous and sent me anyway. One more embarrassing secret erased. I knew her. Before. When she was Celine's pet. Now she wants to play Revolution, but I remember. She was sleeping with the Empress who purged our alienage.
Whoa.
Something like that could destroy Briala, if it were known.
No. Some know she has a history with the Empress. But they believe she was just a favorite servant. If the Inquisition will protect me, I'll tell you everything I know about our ambassador.
Most Orlesians would say that's Celine's scandal, not Briala's.
Go to the ballroom. Find Commander Cullen. He'll keep you safe.
Thank you. Make her protect you, Inquisitor.
I mean, it sounds like they split because she wasn't okay with her purging the alienage, right? Like, it's not a bad thing. It just makes her look like a hypocrite that they were together at any point in time. I don't think it any indication of her current motives.
What happened here?
You painted Orlesian assholes! When I get out of this, I'll butcher you like the pigs you are!
Ah.
Inquisitor, what a pleasure. I wasn't certain you'd attend. You're such a challenge to read. I had no idea if you'd taken my bait.
No dance. I've been deliberately trying to avoid the puns.
I had a feeling you were mixed up in all this.
Such a pity. You could almost be Orlesian. If you were just a little quicker. It was kind of you to walk into my trap so willingly. I was so tired of your meddling. Corypheus insisted that the Empress die tonight, and I would hate to disappoint him.
You're not being kind, Florian. He's got to get used to disappointment.
But not today, I think. In their darkest dreams, no one imagines I would assassinate Celine myself. All I need is to keep you out of the ballroom long enough to strike. A pity you'll miss the rest of the ball, Inquisitor. They'll be talking of it for years. Kill her. Bring me the marked hand as proof. It will make a fine gift for the Master.
Damage. At least everyone else has their main equipment on. So what, were the renovations meant to hide this rift?
Just his tits, what was all that? Were those demons? There aren't any more of those blasted demons coming, right?
You're fine.
Good eye. Those were definitely demons.
Make her bless me. Demons? How could there be demons in the fucking Winter Palace? I knew Gaspard was a bastard, but I didn't think he'd feed me to fucking horrors over a damn bill.
Duke Gaspard lured you out here.
Well, his sister. But it had to come from him, didn't it? And all that garbage she was spewing doesn't mean anything. Gaspard had to be the mastermind.
Your accent sounds Ferelden. I thought you were one of Gaspard's mercenaries.
Born and raised in Denerim. Seems like I should have stayed there. The Duke wanted to move on the palace tonight, but he didn't have enough fancy chevaliers. So he hired me and my men. He had to offer us triple our usual pay to come to Orlais. Sticky, punsy cheesemongers.
Cheesemongers?
He's going to attack tonight. What about the peace talks?
Nobles don't give a shit about honor and conduct unless it suits them. He'll do what it takes to claim the throne.
Do these people ever not stab each other in the back? Just curious.
Gaspard doesn't care who he hurts on his way to the throne, does he?
You saved my life. I owe you. And Gaspard still hasn't paid me. You want me to talk to the Empress or the court or sing a blasted song in a chantry? I'll do it.
Well, I'm not paying you either.
Weapons removed!
Imagine using Earth Splitter on these fucking expensive marble floors. You're getting sued. Smart they equip weapons. There's only 10 hollow statues. Let's demand fucking 9 of them right there. You really have to pick one of these doors. There's gotta be something good behind one of them, but which one do you pick? The Garden of Reverie. Let me in! Ah, they locked it. There was that hallway it didn't go down. I turned around to come here instead. Bastards. Go. Think. One more door, though. No, that's a window. Never mind.
long since I've had any...
Neither of them look very happy.
Maker, you're back. The Empress will begin her speech soon. What should we do?
Walked in armed. I doubt that would avoid further bloodshed. This will look bad for us, but Celine will probably live. This would help Gaspard, I think. I don't know. Let me see. Seems like this is my choice of who I'm supporting. Some major ways, like how do I get Briala? I'm thinking talk with Florian might be the way to go. And there's a side quest would activate if I had what's her face with me. Red Jenny chick, Sarah. Why does the fucking fandom site suck ass now? All ads. It takes up most of the goddamn screen. I know a lot of people started abandoning it, and like games don't allow their page to be on here with newer stuff. Using a different open source wiki thing. Crikey, it's a long quest. I see. So talking with Florian is actually it looks like it is peaceful, but you need high approval to get it done, which gets you an achievement. Because you just publicly address her. Huge. Skips the boss battle though. Who cares? Okay, so I pick it after whatever this is, the boss, and I just think I get to choose for some reason. Supporting Briala means that she rules with Celine, so she needs to stay alive. I can blackmail all of them, apparently. I never considered that. But what would that do for me? I did hear that soldier locked behind a door. Apparently he's how you do that. I need him to get blackmail on the Empress. I can have Gaspard and Briala rule. That would be interesting, but they might be a little too powerful if I do that. Apparently whoever rules plays into the divine election later on too. Obviously the greater implications of whatever I pick isn't public yet, but there is no way for Briala to rule alone. I think a public truce is going to lead to fighting later on. But it's also kind of not the Inquisition's place to decide politics like that, so if I was able to do that, I might have considered it. Gaspard's a warmonger, we said he's probably not the way to go, so I guess I keep Celine alive and pair her with Briala.
Wait here, Cullen. I'm going to have a word with the Grand Duchess.
What? There's no time. The Empress will begin her speech any moment.
We owe the court one more show, Your Grace.
Inquisitor?
I'm giving you a chance to end this peacefully. There's no need for more death. Corypheus is only using you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Really? You've already forgotten trying to kill me in the garden just a moment ago? You arranged for your brother to be at the ball so everyone would be watching him while you carried out your plan. So when the council emissary stumbled into the wrong room and found your assassins, you could pin the blame on Gaspard. The Empress, your brother, and the entire court all here as your guests. A tempting target for Corypheus.
This is very entertaining, but you do not imagine anyone believes your wild...
The Corypheus wants Gaspard in charge too.
But it seems I have no choice.
This is long before the Trump election, but it seems like a very similar situation. Doing shit on his behalf without his approval. Yeah, I'm not publicly executing her, not at the party.
You lost this fight ages ago, Your Grace. You're just the last to find out. Your Imperial Majesty, I think we should speak in private.
Seems sad enough.
Elsewhere.
Your sister attempted regicide in front of the entire court, Gaspard.
You're the spy master. If anyone knew this atrocity was coming, it was you.
You don't deny your involvement.
I do deny it. I knew nothing of Florian's plans. But you knew it all and did nothing.
I don't know which is better. That you think I'm all-seeing, or that you're trying so hard to play innocent and failing?
Enough. We will not bicker while Tevinter plots against our nation. For the safety of the Empire, I will have answers.
Briala did help. Gaspard was playing a coup, but he didn't actually do anything.
I wouldn't have caught Florian in time without Briala's help.
You were working together.
Of course.
Thanks to Briala, Gaspard's mercenary captain will testify that he hired men to infiltrate the palace.
Hired thugs? I didn't expect you to stoop so low, cousin.
Don't be naive, Celine. The only difference between a mercenary and a common soldier is a uniform.
Keep talking, Gaspard. Eventually, you'll convince somebody.
He also murdered a council of heralds emissary. I found the body and his knife in the servants' quarters.
I have done no such thing.
And of course, he made death threats to the Council of Heralds. Briala found all of this out for your sake, Celine.
In light of overwhelming evidence, we have no choice but to declare you an enemy of the Empire. You are hereby sentenced to death.
Whoa. I don't know, maybe I can employ him. Here he is. If it gets me an Inquisition agent, I'll do it. But it could also cause problems, like executing him. He's already planning on killing her, like it's probably the right thing to do. You might end up with some freaking bandit lord or something otherwise. Yeah. Mayor Gaspard. Yeah, he'll get exiled and probably come back with an army. Could be bad for Orlais. We don't want Orlais collapsing. That'll have a massive impact on Thetis. Declining is fine, right? Stabilizing the power of every country in the world, but it just disappearing would be disastrous. Yeah, I don't know, man. I'll execute him.
I think Ambassador Briala deserves some reward for uncovering all this.
I can scarcely believe you did all this for me.
Celine.
Thank you, Inquisitor, for all your efforts tonight. I owe you my life, and Orlais owes you its future. You have done so much, for my people and for us.
We won't forget this.
What will the two of you do now?
There will be some changes to the court.
Not just the court. Come, stand with us, Inquisitor. We must give the good news to the nobility. Lords and ladies of the court, This is a night for celebration. Those who sought to poison our empire with treason have been brought to justice. It is a new age for Orlais. We shall build a world in which all men and women live in harmony. Let the cornerstone of change be laid. I introduce the newest member of our court, Marquise Briala of the Dales.
This is not just a victory in Halam Shiral, or within the Empire, or even for elves alone. This is a triumph for everyone. Over 1,000 years ago in the Valerian fields, elves and humans together defeated the Imperium. We can do so much more now. We are greater than our ancestors ever dreamed. Together, we will start by saving our world from the enemy who took the divine and tore the sky apart.
I got an achievement. It was pretty cool.
This evening proves what we can accomplish through cooperation.
We are already tracking these Tevinter agents. Soon they'll have no place to hide.
But that is tomorrow. Tonight, we celebrate our newfound fellowship. Let the festivities commence!
The Orlesian nobility make drunken toasts to your victory, and yet you are not present to hear them.
Nah.
You tire so quickly of their congratulations, Inquisitor. 'Tis most fickle, after all your efforts on their behalf.
Good to see, like we met once. It ran out of fruit punch, dog.
I would have stayed, but the punch ran dry. Scandalous.
Indeed. Let us see if you take this piece of news as poorly. By imperial decree, I have been named liaison to the Inquisition. Celine wishes to offer you any and all aid, including mine. Congratulations.
Wow.
Welcome to the Inquisition, Morrigan.
A most gracious response.
Yeah, this
I
Morrigan
shall
never
meet
got to make the
Skyhook.
demon baby, so she's actually a little more trustworthy than the other ones, I feel. She ain't got nothing sus.
There are
Yes,
at least
normal.
a dozen young lords and ladies hoping for some time with the hero of the night. Yet here you are, alone. Care to share your thoughts?
Wow, you came just to see me. Rip Coke.
I'm just tired. This was a long night.
You work too hard. I can see you're wanting to get away from it all. Before we leave, may I have this dance, Lady Trevelyan?
You doing it in private?
I'd like that. I didn't know you danced.
I did once, in another life.
Remember that guy was saying his face looked familiar? Wardens get recruited from all over. Very well could have been a noble himself.
The matter is urgent, Lady Josephine.
I am well aware of that, revered mother.
We will need them to return to Val Royeaux as soon as possible. There are ceremonies, ordinations. Maker's mercy.
That's quite impossible at the moment. However, I will see to this matter as soon as possible.
My Lady Inquisitor. Please, may I have a word with you?
Maybe.
How may I assist you, revered mother?
With the political turmoil put to rest, our minds turn to a single question. The next divine. We cannot answer it without the left and right hands of Divine Justinia V.
I have already told you, revered mother. Lady Leliana and Seeker Cassandra cannot be spared from their duties.
But surely with the support of the Empire, the Inquisition will not be harmed by the loss of just 2 souls.
These aren't just any 2 people. They're key members of the Inquisition.
For the sake of Thedas, we must ask you to make this sacrifice.
You will.
This will have to be settled later. The
Yeah,
Inquisitor has
later.
only just returned and has important business to attend to. You must excuse us, revered mother. Don't let them detract from your victory at Alam-Shiral. The support of the Empire should make our search for the Grey Wardens easier. Varric is eager to help his friend Hawk.
How's the time? 2 hours. I'm gonna pee, and I'll probably walk around and talk to everybody. That was the main story mission, so the companions should all have something to say now, I would think. It'd be really weird if in a BioWare game they didn't all have new conversations after major events. That's like kind of standard for it, and honestly it's a weird vibe. Like, we go through these same conversations every time we play the games, and we don't skip them or anything. I was thinking about that, especially with Mass Effect. You'd spend a lot of time talking to everyone on the Normandy. They lead to missions, and that's kind of important. I don't know. Just don't necessarily understand the appeal of it. But I like it. I just don't understand it. I don't comprehend why. Also, father went to work now, so I can keep the door open. Let the air in, not be all sticky. Let's start by, like, sorting through all our new crap. This is like a necromancer's club. Suppose it does have a bone in it. Not bad. Worse than my current axe, but you know, maybe Cassandra could get some use out of that. It's all shit. I don't remember if I had that warden outfit on Varric or Aska and Grand Duchess. Wonder if that looks better on Varric. Does it say women only or something? No? I have my fancy helmet that I crafted. I think I gave the Prowler armor to Varric. Mages actually do a lot of damage to barrier. That seems to be their weakness, magic. No, that's pretty good armors. I don't know, is it worth having reduced stats for just a small chance to revive on death? I don't think so. I'd rather you just not die. Oh yeah, maybe you'll equip that. Constitution and crit. It's big damage. Suppose he can have that. It looks ridiculous in that. Malika's guard. .30 front defense. I think I might give that to Varric.
this is a hall worthy of the Inquisition.
Oh, my decorations are finally around. That. Look at that.
Another completed work of whatever they used to call it.
Seems a little barbaric for me. That way. Seems alright. It's life ward. Just don't give you a barrier on your head. Could be interesting. Get more attack, but you heal half the amount. Nah. Get more barrier, less health. Nah. Most of these seem just pretty awful. The detriment is really harsh. I feel like if you're gonna heal half the amount, you should get a lot more than just like 10% more damage, you know? It's shit. This one is potentially good. Yeah, you half the damage in general, but when you're behind, you're doing twice the damage. Alright, let me sell all this crap so I don't get a headache. Probably hold on to that for someone. And then we're gonna look at what Sarah's got. The chance to blow shit up's probably better. What does Solus have for a staff? This is better. Alright, glad we got that sorted out. And it's mightier. Horn armor has high armor, but I don't think you can accessorize it at all. Rogues benefit most from leathers. That's all resistance. Same goes for that. Maybe I want metal for the armor part. Max health. 52. $60. Yeah, Dawnstone's pretty common. Three range defense. So trash. I feel like I'm almost better off getting one of these other elemental things. Probably fire 8. Oh, it's dragon scale shit. Ah. Alright, just give him a range defense then. Those are arms, even legs. You can add the dragon skills on this one. These are transferable. I should use a high-end material on this as well. Health. And health's a pretty safe bet. Dawnstone. Alright, let's put down Ferrix boot. I'm not seeing anything fancy about my drapes. They just look like gray. Maybe they're tied up a bit differently. Dream Archers, I imagine, is gonna look like Kirkwall, the bird shit. That's what the thing would suggest, but I wanna see. Probably end up using that or the Chantry based on my character. I like those statues. All birds. dining tables. Not bad. I wish you just had an actual picture, like take a screenshot of the room. What am I supposed to tell? There's gonna be a boat somewhere. There definitely were canoes. The Venter looks like it's gonna have trophies. They do hunt dragons. Inquisition. Whoa, those are sick. Those are cool too, but aren't those in Kirkwall? Spiky spikes. Some vampire, some V-rising ass thrones. Oh, I like this one, but it makes him look a little evil. Orlay's gotta be all golden lions. That one's probably wood, but dog shit. That one's got all the weird slave sarcophagi. I guess part of Valen's like a desert. I never considered. Would be why they can already all shirtless of body paint. They're like Egyptians. Yeah, this is about right. I don't know why I went back down here. We're good. Oh, hey, thing to read. Wow. Knowledge. Looks like the throne demands my tush.
I do not believe a reminder is necessary for this accused. Her capture and disgrace could not have been more public. Grand Duchess Floriane de Chalon, although her titles are among the dignities already at risk of forfeiture. You spared her life despite her treachery. What becomes of it now falls to you.
Well, I just didn't want to execute her at the party.
Out of your element, Floriane. Welcome to the Inquisition. My party.
Despite her posture, Lady Floriane has acknowledged your authority.
Should I curse you on behalf of the Elder One? I realize he had no intention of honoring the concordats I manipulated. Do as you must. I respect your mastery of the game, even as I despise your victory. Celine does not know her fortune.
Put her guile to work for us, but she was working for Corypheus. Repent. Rejection, suicide, exile.
She remains a creature of formality and opportunity. We have use for both. Grand Duchess, Josephine will see that your wiles profit the Inquisition. Don't disappoint.
Oh, one must remember that the game is never truly over, Your Worship.
The game never over. Does that mean she's gonna betray me? Doubt it. Maybe later on. Like after the game. Mr. Pavis.
Anything interesting?
A letter regarding Felix. He spilled wine on you in Redcliffe, remember? I was trying to discover what became of him. Where he ended up.
And?
Nothing. Redcliffe is abandoned, and there's no trace of him. It's as if he never existed. I think the Venatori found out he was helping me. I think they killed him.
They'll pay!
Are you alright?
He was ill, and thus on borrowed time anyhow.
That doesn't mean you can't regret his death.
I know. Felix used to sneak me treats from the kitchens when I was working late in his father's study. Don't get into trouble on my behalf, I tell him. I like trouble, he'd say. Tevinter could use more mages like him. Those who put the good of others above themselves.
He should be an example for others to follow, or his death is wasted.
Should I spread the word? We could spawn the cult of Felix within a matter of days.
There are worse things.
Probably true. And you're right. His actions should not be forgotten. Thankfully, Felix wasn't the only decent sort kicking around Thedas.
Me?
Marvelous business, the Winter Palace. Saving the day, reconciling lovers, mediating a civil war. So sugary, it's nauseating. All this dancing, politics, and murder makes me a bit homesick.
That's something you'd like to do more often then?
I know he's gay. Don't worry.
Twist an entire empire around your little finger. Yes, please. Of course, that leaves only Tevinter. And it wouldn't work as well there.
No. Why not?
Our dances are so much more intense. If an evening lacks a murder, we sniff and call it a ball. I hope you tried the ham they were serving, by the way. Tasted of despair. It's fascinating.
Wasn't there cheese that tasted of despair?
You said Alexius was a mentor of yours.
He was my patron, sponsoring me to the higher levels of the Circle of Magi. In return, my successes were his. I had a lot of successes, naturally. Alexius was most pleased. He and I used to talk over brandy about the corruption. How we could one day make real change in the Imperium. And then he gave up. He stopped trying.
Why'd he give up?
I should
shit.
Naturally.
Damn it.
Roderick, that chantry fellow who led us through the mountain from Haven. You know he died, I assume. Got us as far as the camp and then... that was it.
That's a shame.
I'm shocked he helped us instead of running off.
I imagine being attacked by something undeniably evil changes one's perspective a bit. I helped him walk. He talked about you quite a bit. He just needed to be sure you were Andraste's chosen. He was terrified of what it meant, if it were true. But in the end, he believed. He asked me to tell you he was sorry.
Judge too quickly.
He shouldn't have judged me so quickly.
Even the best of us have been guilty of that, no? Anyway, we can talk about something else if you'd rather.
You said Alexius was a mentor of yours.
He was my patron, sponsoring me to the higher levels of the Circle of Magi.
There's no way to skip lines. There is, actually. What the hell? How would they hide that?
Gave up. He stopped trying.
Why did he give up?
On a journey to Hosburg, a Darkspawn raid killed his wife and sickened his son. I remember hearing the news. He hadn't been there, you see. Alexius was convinced he'd have protected him. The guilt tore him up. I helped him with his research for a while, and then we drifted apart.
Like you both gave up.
You mean you fought with him?
I told him to snap out of it, move on. I thought I had all the answers. Later, I regretted my hasty words. But we didn't speak again until he approached me for the Venatori. Too much pride, I suppose. Plus, I was busy drinking. One must have priorities.
You still went after him?
It's true. What was I thinking? It's so cold down here. At any rate, he's dead now. More's the pity.
I should go.
Try not to kill anyone without me.
Hey, the mosaic. Look at that. Piece by piece. This one's done, actually. Barely see what's going on. Like a screaming man.
Inquisitor, I wonder if you might help me with a delicate situation.
Oh.
There is an alchemical formula that I must complete, but I have been unable to obtain a critical ingredient. The heart of a snowy wyvern.
Easy. Child's
I
play.
had arranged to obtain one, but the chevaliers working with me were killed in the Civil War.
Hmm.
I'll do what I can.
Thank you, my dear. I would be most grateful. I shall give the location of its lair to Cullen. Remember, my dear, I must have its heart, or the potion will not work.
Her face has like pores and shit all over it. Her chest is smooth like plastic.
It took a great deal of skill to win that title for the elves, but you surely know it will end in a bloodbath.
Probably has makeup on her tits. Florian asked something important to talk about. The place is more compact than Haven, but it's also more of a mix.
Our agents have encountered more followers of Corypheus, the so-called Venatori. Their leader, Calpurnia, has them searching elven ruins. For what, I do not know. I propose we stop the Venatori before they find what they seek.
Ooh.
Do you know anything about Calpurnia? Only that Calpurnia is a name from ancient Tevinter legend. An unusual one. She was a priestess of Dumat, foster mother to the founder of the Imperium. A name like that is meant to assure the Venatori they follow in the footsteps of legends. We must prove them wrong. What strategy do you have in mind? A subtle approach. These Venatori have been shadowing a merchant called Vicinius on Calpurnia's orders. They've investigated his finances, surveyed his warehouses. I propose that you meet with Vicinius. Flatter him. Find out what he knows of Calpurnia. We need him to open up about these bloodthirsty cultists. I'll bring wine. Vicinius could be a useful ally. Merchants travel, and they love gossip as much as coin. I'll make arrangements for you to visit his summer home in Val Royeaux. Hopefully, your attention should be enough to pique his interest. We'll have Calpurnia's secrets yet.
Alright. Wah! Is this what just happened? People trying to assassinate the Empress, the big blue lady. So then this would be the start of the timeline. Rift open up, Inquisition form, Templar, Rift, stabby stab. See about 2-3 more segments here.
There are spirits hovering by the veil to observe the thrones of powerful nations, the machinations, betrayals. After our time in Halam Shiral, I understand why. I had forgotten how I missed court intrigue.
You liked it.
You miss court intrigue? When were you at court?
Oh, well, never directly, of course. An elven apostate is rarely invited to speak with empresses and kings. But from the Fade, I have watched dynasties form and empires crumble. It is sometimes savage, sometimes noble, and always fascinating. In any event, Celine should now be a steadfast ally. And Brialla as well, thanks to your efforts on her behalf.
Mm-hmm.
I hope Brialla is able to use her position to help your people.
How would helping Brialla help? Oh, you mean elves? I'm sorry, I was confused. I do not consider myself to have much in common with the elves.
You what?
Who do you have much in common with? Who are your people?
A good question. I joined the Inquisition to save the world. Regardless of who my people are, this was the best way to help them. As for the elves of Orlais, I believe Brialla is doing quite well on their behalf. She is an admirable woman.
She's done good work. Hopefully, with our help, she can help them even more.
Yes. However much I identify, or fail to identify, with her people, Riala's efforts have been remarkable. She organized resistance against a powerful enemy, using only her wits and the resources at hand. That demands respect, especially in a world where most would look at her and only see a pair of pointed ears.
Well, he obviously identifies with someone, but he didn't say who.
I wish to discuss.
How bracing to be in the thick of the game again. The last time I was at Alam Shiral was Countess Letienne's wedding. There were a dozen affairs, 5 secret alliances, and a duel between 2 chevaliers over the vintage of an Antivan port. But until the Duchess was unmasked, I've never seen the Winter Palace in shock.
No one can say the evening wasn't memorable.
They've already begun composing songs about it in Val Royale, no doubt. The game's become increasingly insular in the past few years. Corypheus skillfully took advantage. It's disturbing so few people in the Orlesian court were aware of the Duchess's machinations.
The Empress realized she was in danger.
She's always in danger. Those loyal to her should have practiced more vigilance. But let's not lose sight of victory. Your actions at the ball have secured us allies and favors alike.
Insular cliques, snide half-truths, everyone sizing up everyone else. It reminded me of home.
I completely understand the feeling, Inquisitor. Let's hope the next ball either of our families holds is quieter than this one. Shall we?
Is that Varric? He usually hangs out here, no? Oh, it's Mother Giselle.
My Lady Inquisitor, it's good of you to speak with me. I have news regarding one of your companions, the Tevinter.
What? What's wrong with Dorian?
Nothing good, I expect.
If you have reservations about his presence here, I share them. But this is another matter. I have been in contact with his family. House Pavas out of Carenas. Are you familiar with them?
No.
Familiar? We've never met, if that's what you're suggesting.
I'm suggesting nothing. I'm only curious whether you know of his situation. The family sent a letter describing the estrangement from their son and pleading for my aid. They've asked to arrange a meeting quietly without telling him. They fear it's the only way he'll come.
Sounds like a trap.
Seem to be on good terms with the young man. I'd hoped.
I'll see what I can do.
Bless you, Inquisitor. The family will send a retainer to meet the young man at the Red Cliff Tavern, to take him onward. If he truly does not wish this reunion, he can always end the matter there. I shall pray for your success, and the young man's happiness. That's all we can hope for, is it not?
Official looking letter is like screams scam. Reverence, I understand that you feel inadequate to the task of bringing Dorian to this secret meeting, even in asking. I feel it difficult to believe myself, considering my son has rebuffed all contact. This is the only way I know of him. He'd be too proud to come if he knew, even just to talk. That is all we wish to do. The thought Dorian in the south, placing himself in the path such danger, alarms us more than I can express. If this somehow succeeds, we have a family retainer at Vander Hills waiting for Dorian's arrival. Bring the boy to us somewhere in private. If Dorian utterly refuses to go with them, it ends there. Nothing we can do. We're at our wits' end.
Corypheus is back. Oh, shit.
If you and Hawk defeated him once, we can do it again.
We didn't just think Corypheus was dead. He was dead. No pulse, no breath, full of stab wounds. There wasn't a lot of room for doubt. It makes me wonder. I thought the Wardens imprisoned Corypheus to use him. Maybe they did it because he can't be killed.
Everything dies.
Nothing is unkillable.
I'm not so sure about that. Do the things in the Fade really die? Maker's breath, what have I let loose?
You had nothing to do with this, Varric.
I was the one who led Hawk to Corypheus. If I hadn't tracked the Carta to that ruin. But you've got more important things to do than listen to me worry. Just let me know when you want something shot.
You find the stone mat, Inquisitor.
Do you have insight into the stories these tiles are supposed to depict?
Tell you what, you finish one, and I'll write it up. Who better, right? A good dwarven perspective.
I tell Dorian about the meeting. I don't want to trick him. Bring him with me to Redcliffe. It's probably what they want me to do.
Related?
What?
Oh, not first cousins or anything like that. Can you imagine? You're a Trevelyan, however, and somewhere in the dank nethers of my family tree, there was also a Trevelyan. Perhaps he was even the one who ventured to Ostwick to establish the branch. We are talking long ago, of course.
Oops.
I'd rather we weren't related. That might make flirting awkward.
Depends on which branch of the family you come from. Regardless, I think we're still good to go. By at least 3 ages.
Yeah.
Dorian, there's a letter you need to see.
A letter? Is it a naughty letter? A humorous proposal from some Antivan dowager?
Not quite. It's from your father.
From my father? I see. And what does Magister Hallward want, pray tell?
A meeting.
Show me this letter. I know my son? What my father knows of me would barely fill a thimble. This is so typical. I'm willing to bet this retainer is a henchman, hired to knock me on the head and drag me back to Tevinter.
Yeah, it sounded like they wanted to capture you. There's all guilt trippy.
You think your father would actually do that?
No, although I wouldn't put it past him. Let's go. Let's meet this so-called family retainer. If it's a trap, we escape and kill everyone. You're good at that. If it's not, I send the man back to my father with a message that he can stick his alarm in his wit's end.
I think you should meet with this retainer. Find out what your family wants.
I didn't ask what you thought, did I?
Damn.
That was unworthy, I apologize. There'd be no harm in hearing what this man of my father's has to say. If I don't like it, however, I want to leave.
Well, that's fair.
That works for me.
I wonder how much my father paid this man to wait around just in case I showed. We'll find out soon enough.
Ooh. Still plenty of people to talk to.
Someone left sliced plums on the windowsill again. The juice is attracting flies. There are spiders everywhere. The plums were right in front of me, but I can't quite recall who took them.
Spiders eat the flies.
Will you not consider it, Lady Cassandra? The clerics are still sequestered. If no one steps forward, they will debate until...
And you think I could make them agree? I've heard enough for one day, Mother Giselle.
Talk to her, your worship.
Is there a problem? It seems like she's bothering you.
Mother Giselle is kind, and she means well. So, yes, she was. I assume you've heard that Leliana and I are both candidates to be the next Divine. Because of what happened at Halam Shiral, of course, the Empire favors you. Thus, everyone close to you. So now the Chantry bandies our names about without even asking us first.
How can you and Leliana be candidates? You're not even priests.
It's not without precedent. Amar III was sister to the Emperor, and Galatea a commoner. Leliana and I were, at least, part of the Chantry hierarchy. It would be accepted.
Why am I not a candidate?
If they'll pick non-priests, why am I not a candidate?
Because they don't know what you are, and they're frightened of you. A weight such as yours would break the Sunburst throne and tear the Chantry to pieces. I just don't know why they believe Leliana or I would be any better.
Well, definitely not Liliana. She's crazy. Like, she followed the last Divine because she liked her ideals and she did what she could to get her thing across. She was like working for change, so I think that she would, you know, retain the same ideals and keep making good changes.
I think you'd make an excellent Divine.
Truly? I never look good in hats. Surely it was never meant to be like this. The Chantry, the Circle of Magi, the Templars. This cannot be what they intended when it all began. The Chantry should provide faith, hope. Instead, it cannot veer from its course, even in the face of certain death.
So be better.
If you're concerned, then make it better.
Did you know Varric is Andrastian?
You what?
Oh, he blasphemes with every second breath, but deep down he believes. His heart is virtuous. But he would never step foot in a Chantry. It should be the first place to which the virtuous turn. It needs to change. Perhaps I must be the one to change it.
I can help.
I have influence, and I can use it to help the Chantry make up its mind.
I cannot ask you to do that.
You don't have to.
If you think that is the right thing to do, then thank you. I suppose I should not be so concerned. The clerics speak my name for now, nothing more. For now, restoring order and stopping Corypheus remain our priority.
Right now, those are the only two candidates, but I'm pretty sure Vivian's involved too. I really don't want her in charge.
Right. Everything...
I ran it. I didn't write it.
Have you heard of the new procedures coming out of Orlais? A hole drilled into the skull will cure most ailments. Imagine not to be dependent on magic.
What?
I can keep staring at this, but I won't get any closer.
What are you looking for?
I suppose I'll never find them on my own. You recall the demon at Therenfall? The one impersonating Lord Seeker Lucius? We never found the real Lord Seeker, or his body. Indeed, I've seen no hint of any Seekers amongst the Red Templars, or anywhere. I have a growing suspicion Corypheus has imprisoned them.
Why not dead?
Why imprisoned? He could just as easily have killed them.
Not easily. But yes, they may be dead. Yet a demon of envy does not kill whomever it replaces. It hides them away and learns about them. There must be a trail we can follow, yet so far I have only discovered hints.
But they could have ended up just like the Red Templars.
Seekers do not use lyrium. I assume Corypheus gained control of the Templars by corrupting the lyrium they were already taking. To do the same to a Seeker, you'd have to force the lyrium upon him. That may be what happened, but it couldn't have begun that way. We're missing a piece of the puzzle, Inquisitor. I need to find it.
I think these are people's companion quests popping up.
Finding them obviously means a lot to you.
I left the Order, but I can never abandon them. I cannot even claim that rescuing them would be beneficial. They wouldn't look kindly on the Inquisition. But even so, if there's a chance... If we can spare resources to follow up on these leads, Inquisitor, I would appreciate it.
All these damn cutscenes.
Good book.
Of Eric's book.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Tell me that's hard in Hightown. Or is it Swords and Shields, the romance one?
Wait, are you blushing?
What would I have to blush
Did
about?
ask him about how it ended.
You tell me.
It's of no interest to you.
Where's that Aveline?
It's a book.
I can see that.
It's one of Varric's tales.
Yeah.
Swords and Shields, the latest chapter.
The latest chapter meaning you've read them all?
Not since this all began. We've been busy.
She's read this one 3 times.
Whoa.
You! I told you to stop spying!
You read it out loud to me. I don't like the captain either.
I never did that. It's literature. Smutty literature. Whatever you do, don't tell Varric.
Why not? I think Varric would be pleased to have another fan.
Pleased? Yes, that's one word for it. They're terrible. And magnificent.
Yes, hot garbage. I know
this
this.
one
I know
ends in a
exactly what you
cliffhanger.
mean.
I know Varric is working on the next. He must be. Pretend you don't know this about me.
The buff dude on the cover, like Fabio.
I understand if resources cannot be spared to help search for the missing Seekers, Inquisitor. Still, it could involve a threat we are unaware of. There may be a use in looking.
Do you have any advice for me?
This matter with the Grey Wardens must be dealt with, quickly. That ancient order gets into far more trouble than they're worth. I should have listened to Liliana's suspicions sooner.
So, you're a candidate for Divine now?
So I am informed.
Is that something you actually want?
Why should what I want matter?
The idea of power doesn't appeal to you?
Ah, yes. To be embroiled in politics and have every cleric jealous of me for the rest of my life. It is very simple. The Chantry needs to survive. To do that, it must change. I have never believed in asking another to do what you are unwilling to do yourself. So I look upon this as an opportunity. I owe it to myself and all of Thedas to seek the Sunburst throne.
I think you'd make an excellent choice.
Thank you. Let's hope the Chantry clerics agree.
That's enough for now.
Another...
So I think I went to the Exalted Plains immediately after finishing Wicked Eyes, Wicked Hearts the first time I played this as well. But since we got story mission out of the way, we'll probably head there, and then we'll go after the Great Wardens in another desert zone. What the hell is Iron Bull? Isn't he always like right here?
I'll ask around again tomorrow.
Our heroes strode the winding road, defiant of the vile. Uncertain falls
There he is.
when met the monster's smile. A man.
Inquisitor, come have a drink. To killing a high dragon like warriors of legend.
Hell yeah, bro.
I know, right? Put some chest on your chest. That little gurgle right before it spat fire. And that roar. What I wouldn't give to roar like that. The way the ground shook when it landed. The smell of the fires burning. Tarsidathan Halsam. You know, Kunari hold dragons sacred. Well, as much as we hold anything sacred.
So everything.
Here, your turn.
That thing you just said, you shouted it during the fight, too. What does it mean?
Oh, Tarsidathan Halsam. Closest translation would be, I will bring myself sexual pleasure later, while thinking about this with great respect.
You shouted that while it was breathing fire at us.
I know, right?
Yes, the second cup's easier. Most of the nerves in your throat are dead after the first one. Atashi, the glorious ones. That's our word for them. Atashi.
Why do you think the Gunari think of dragons that way?
Well, you know how we have horns. We kind of look more dragony than most people. Maybe it's that. But a few of the Ben Hasrath have this crazy old theory. See, the Tamasrans control who we mate with. They breed us for jobs like you'd breed dogs or horses. What if they mixed in some dragon a long time ago? Maybe drinking the blood, maybe magic, I don't know. But something in that dragon we killed spoke to me.
When you put it like that, I'm worried I killed one of your gods or something.
Nah, one of Tevinter's gods, maybe. They worship dragons, right? Kill the shit out of them all you like. Dragons are the embodiment of raw power. But it's all uncontrolled. Savage. So, they need to be destroyed. Taming the wild. Order out of chaos. Have another drink.
Drink all the drinks. The cup's never gonna load in.
Nice. To dragons!
Doesn't seem like he's enjoying it either.
To building order out of chaos. Even if it means killing some dragons along the way.
Even if, especially if. You know I've got no problem with Orlesians, but Halam Sharal was a mess. At least under the Qun, you don't get everyone tripping on each other's dicks while the country goes to crap.
I hate politics.
You've got a crappy job then, boss.
Rip.
You're doing good work, boss. I like how this Inquisition is coming. Next time you're free, why don't you come grab a drink? I'll introduce you to the Chargers.
You said we should go get some drinks and meet your company.
Yeah, come on. It'll be fun. Ah, good. We're not drinking alone. How you doing, creme de la creme?
Your worship. I'm so glad he has someone new to hit with that joke.
Wow.
I can think of worse places to go with Cremisius.
So can the chief, believe me. He loves his nicknames.
Hey, when I was growing up, my name was just this series of numbers. We all give each other nicknames under the Qun.
They ever wear shirts under the Qun, chief? Or do they just run around binding their breasts like that?
It's a harness, creme.
Yes, for your pillowy man bosoms. Let me know if you need help binding. You could really chisel something out of that overstuffed look.
You don't have to pass for a man to be a mercenary.
I'm not passing as anything.
In Kunadar, creme would be an Akunatlak. That's what we call someone born one gender but living like another.
And Kunari don't treat those
Whoa.
Akun people any differently than a real man.
They are real men, just like you are.
Maybe your people aren't so bad after all.
Don't get your hopes up, creme. We still come down hard on the back talk. Anyway, here's the rest of the Chargers, or what's left of the rest. A lot of them went looking for stronger drinks. We've got Rocky and Skinner there, and over there are Stitches, Dalish, And grim. Crazy bunch of assholes, but they're mine.
They can fight?
We can fight, can't we, boys?
Nah.
Man can beat the Chargers, cause we'll hit you where it hurts. Unless you know a tavern with loose cards and looser skirts. For every bloody battlefield, we'll gladly raise a cup. No matter what tomorrow holds, our horns be pointing up.
Thanks for coming by, boss. Glad you could meet some of my team.
Audio felt weird there. It's like they were all very distant. And there were more of them.
Thank you.
Hey, boss. How are you?
No individual voice stood out either.
Nice talking with you, boss.
I hope I can help somehow. Maybe cleaning.
I have to do map missions to make his story progress. Sarah's somewhere in here, probably higher up.
I'm pleased to hear it.
I didn't understand the Grand Ball. It would have been easier if they said what they wanted.
What did you think of the masks?
What masks?
The masks. Everyone had them on their faces.
Those weren't their faces.
Is he implying that none of them have a real personality anymore?
I've heard about some oddities here in the keep. Was that you?
Yes. Maybe. What was it?
And if you wear the mask more than your actual face, then who says the mask isn't your face, right?
Someone stole an entire cheese wheel.
Mice like cheese?
Do mice also like bowls of crushed mint?
That was for the cats.
So the cheese lures the mice, and the mice lure the cats, and then they smell the mint.
Mint makes the cats dance and play.
Is mint the same thing as catnip?
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
The servants are having trouble remembering some odd events. Can I assume you're responsible for the turnips that have shown up in the fireplaces?
They don't smell the same raw.
Oh.
You needed that soldier to smell them so he could die thinking he'd gone home.
He did go home.
Someone found a barrel full of misplaced daggers. Was that you?
They were safer there.
Safer?
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
I hear you've been busy. Someone is leaving peeled plums on the windowsill. It's attracting flies.
Spiders need to eat.
Eh.
Let's talk about something else.
All right.
He's just trying to help everyone and everything.
I'd like to talk with you about Templars.
What do you want to know?
What's your general opinion of Templars?
Some like hurting mages. It makes them happy, or less afraid, or dreams again. Woke up shaking, stalking the ground for one who looks like her. Always some rule being broken. But not all Templars listen when whispers crawl around inside them. They try to protect people, like Cullen. The good ones remember that mages are people.
Can you tell me more about how the Templars feel to you?
They feel older than they look. They've been changed, and their bodies are incomplete now. The lyrium helps, but their bodies always want to connect to something older, bigger than they are. That's why they block magic. They reach for that other thing, and magic has no room to come in. Like when I listen to Varric.
Can you tell me more about how the Red Templars are different?
The red lyrium is different, darker, daggers under the skin. It eats you inside until you're nothing. They hear a different song. The song behind the door old whispers want opened. They are dead and dark and done.
I'll talk to you later.
Probably.
It's lower than this.
Oh. I see.
Maybe outside.
One for the Empress. For Gaspard. Brianna. The Duchess. And Corinthus. Right in the dangle bag.
And that's dangerous. Please don't do that. That's a low poly arrow.
Alright, you're clearly annoyed. What can I do?
You're doing fine. It's the dead piled up in Halam Sharal that's nagging at me. A cook here, a footman there. What's it matter, right? So long as there's a butt for the throne. A pretty one, sure. But how many lives are worth one empress's arse? Ugh, that place. Should have just thrown in some bees and slammed the doors.
Yeah, bees are pretty effective.
We decided the course of a nation. I think it was worthwhile.
Right, Orlais will never be the same. Except for everything they say and do. Ugh, you know the most important thing I got out of all of that mess? The one thing. Don't sleep with empresses. That's what that was all about. We patched their spat, Briala and the Celine. But without their breakup, none of it would have happened like that.
There was a lot more going on than a lover's spat.
Oh, sure.
There was.
Because of the hole in the sky, plenty of idiots around before, and there'll be plenty of idiots around after. Better save some arrows, yeah?
Forget about the assassins and the fucking coup.
Hey you, I have an Inquisitor favor to ask. Just a little thing, really. A little march around for some of your people. It's nothing for you, right?
Sure, but why?
I won't agree to anything without details.
Smart of you. I wouldn't dream of wasting your super important time. It's a Red Jenny thing. I got a tip that some noble stiffs are arguing over Vershel. Land squabble. They're getting little people beat up. So I need you to go to your big table and send some people to walk through town.
Just walk through.
Just walk through. Easy, right?
Sure.
Alright, Sarah. I'll have someone look into it.
It's fun, right? Being important without doing a thing. Well, not much of a thing. Not everything has to be torn skies and ancient arseholes. Every little thing makes a difference somewhere. Demon armies and wardens, and Varric has exactly who we need. The big talker just knows everything.
I like him.
So you like to have fun. The Inquisition seems an odd fit. Why are you really here?
What do you mean? To help people.
It's starting to sound like you're looking for something more.
It is. Mostly. Okay, fine. There's talk and... I want to see.
See what?
I don't know. I've got all this chantry stuff in my head, and it makes sense, right? But it's fuzzy. I want to see if it's all really real. I just don't know if I want to really know. So I'm selfish. It's all for me. Count yourself lucky, I guess.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
Oh, she's curious about everything related to the faith. That down there.
Your worship.
We'll talk later.
He's bugging out.
I'll keep an eye out.
Thank you.
Oh, my maker, you cannot imagine how many letters I've received about the fracas at Halam Shiral. Fortunately, you tied twice as many threads as cut, although it is yet bewildering at the center.
There are problems coming out of Halam Shiral.
There are always problems from Halam Shiral. We've lost a few contracts, but more than made up for it. Although, if a few commendations were given, it might retie some severed threads. I couldn't suggest how. That is better decided at your war table, and I'm not going near that thing.
Alright.
As you were.
We are
Who haven't we talked to yet? Blackball, right? Colin, I guess. Morgan should be somewhere around here too. I think she's in the gardens.
I've been meaning to thank you. There are 100 things that need your attention. You didn't have to take the time to help me, and yet you did.
If the history you pursue benefits the Wardens, then it was worth it.
You've proven yourself to be an honorable woman. Principled. I've great admiration for you. And I've never been more certain in my decision to join you.
Yes.
That's good to hear. I do not wish to disappoint.
You could never disappoint me.
Varric's friend Hawk said there were suspicions of corruption in Grey Warden ranks. Do you know anything about that?
Corruption? What sort of corruption?
Corypheus. He's been known to influence the minds of Wardens.
That could very well explain why so many have disappeared.
Are you feeling all right? No voices or anything?
If I start hearing things, I promise you'll be the first to know.
Nothing right now. Perhaps in a bit.
Master Dennett.
Feels good to be back at work, Inquisition. And lucky you have me. Mountain air like this, not healthy for many animals. But I'll make do with your little fortress.
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Oversupplied. Never thought a mountain pass could seem like luxury.
Farewell.
Make a...
Colin's up in this tower. Just
Gloat all you like. I have this one. Are you sassing me, Commander? I didn't know you had it in you.
Why do I even... Inquisitor.
Leaving, are you?
Scared.
Does this mean I win?
Please, don't stop on my account.
All right. Your move.
You need to come to terms with my inevitable victory. You'll feel much better.
Really? Because I just won, and I feel fine.
Don't get smug. There will be no living with you.
I should return to my duties as well. Unless you would care for a game.
Sure.
Prepare the board, Commander.
As a child, I played this with my sister. She would get this stuck-up grin whenever she won, which was all the time. My brother and I practiced together.
You just did the same
weeks.
thing.
Oh, the look on her face the day I finally won. Between serving the Templars and the Inquisition, I haven't seen them in years. I wonder if she still plays.
All right, let's see what you've got.
This may be the longest we've gone without discussing the Inquisition, or related matters. To be honest, I appreciate the distraction.
We should spend more time together.
I would like that.
Me too.
You said that. We should finish our game, right? My turn?
I think I just distracted him.
I believe this one is yours. Well played.
You're not trying to get in your opponent's head, you're trying to get in his bed. That's how you win.
I'd be perfectly happy never again setting foot in the Winter Palace. It wasn't the gossip and backstabbing, I know what the game entails, but the indifference to it all.
We ended the stalemate. That's what matters.
In the Winter Palace, the clerics in Val Royeaux were still arguing over who should be divine. Chantry politics may involve less spectacle, but they're just as heated. The Empress rules a country. The divine influences half a continent.
Wonder if I can go to Blackwall too.
Did you leave anyone behind in Kirkwall?
No. I fear I made few friends there, and my family's in Ferelden.
No one special caught your interest?
Not in Kirkwall.
Is there anything I should know?
I'm glad to have the Chargers on our side. Bull's men are professionals, despite evidence to the contrary.
I'd like to know more about the Templars.
What would you like to know?
Why did you join the Order?
I could think of no better calling than to protect those in need. I used to beg the Templars at our local chantry to teach me. At first, they merely humored me, but I must have shown promise, or at least a willingness to learn. The Knight Captain spoke to my parents on my behalf. They agreed to send me for training. I was 13 when I left home.
13? That's still so young.
I wasn't the youngest there. Some children are promised to the Order at infancy. Still, I didn't take on full responsibilities until I was 18. The Order sees you trained and educated first.
Yeah. Alright, I was reading about the boys. Which one do I want?
What about your family? Did you miss them?
Of course.
Apparently everybody likes Cullen, so I'm gonna go for Blackwall for the fans. I also personally like Blackwall better.
Thank you.
Another time then.
One's a fucking wuss. black wall is he's got the big black wall. His pants. I don't know, he's like a mopey guy, but he's also like, he's kind of funny, and you know, he's hiding something, but maybe the mopey will go away when he's not hiding anymore. Need to get to the garden.
Battling the demons of paperwork. That's a fight nobody walks away from clean.
You have no idea the number of times I've almost been killed by bills of lading. I've been meaning to come talk to you anyhow. I never officially joined the Inquisition. I don't know how to do this disciplehood thing. I'm a businessman. Never really followed a chosen one before.
What about...
There's nothing to it. Just follow my lead.
It's not really that easy. The Inquisition isn't simply another army. You just don't know what you are to the people out there. The Herald of Andraste is a symbol bigger than any of us.
What am I to you then?
None of this shit makes any sense to me. Is this the end of the world? Did Andraste send you through the breach? I have no idea. You heard the crowd singing after Haven was attacked?
Whatever I am to Thedas, I'm still just an ordinary person.
So, just a regular person, like anybody else. Right. I should probably get back to work. Unless, you up for a game of Wicked Grace? I need to have a few words with my publisher. The first one will be you, and the second one will be Bastard.
Whoa.
They've claimed for years my crime serials don't sell in Orlais. So why is the Council of Heralds asking me for autographs? Sorry, distracted. Anyway, you need something?
Tell me the truth, Varric. Do you actually think I was sent by Andraste?
Shit. This is going to be awkward. I guess I do. Either you're guided by the hand of some higher power, or you have the worst luck.
I wouldn't have pegged you as an Andrastian.
It's a great story. It's got heroism, love, betrayal, and random musical numbers. What's not to like? I don't have a nug in this race. It could be bullshit, it could be true. I'll never know. But I like the idea that maybe you could save the world with a song.
You.
Let's be realistic. It could be both.
You've got a point. Look at all the shit that's happened to you. You were saved from the explosion that leveled a mountaintop and fell out of the Fade. You fought a demon inside your mind in the middle of a pitched battle between Templars. Faced down one of the ancient magisters who started the Blights, had a mountain fall on you, and lived.
Yeah, it's called plot armor.
The Orlesian Empire. One of those things would be impossible. All of them together? That's a miracle.
So, on the basis of my extraordinarily bad luck, you think I'm Andraste's herald?
If you know the story of Andraste, you know that bad luck is sort of her thing. Need something? Or are you just here to admire the dwarf?
What can you tell me about this Corypheus?
I'm not exactly an expert, but ask away and I'll answer what I can.
He looks like some sort of blighted creature, but he speaks. What is he exactly?
The wardens who imprisoned him thought he was just a darkspawn. But you heard him ranting. He claims he's a magister. One who assaulted the Golden City, what, more than 1,000 years ago? It seems crazy, but if he's telling the truth, he's one of the people who caused the Blights.
All right.
No. Need something? Or are you just here to admire the dwarf?
I want to know.
I'll tell you what I can.
I've seen it infect people like a disease and turn them to lyrium. How can it do that?
That's a good question. The people I've had studying the stuff say you need to actually touch it to get infected. But it seems to take time. The longer you spend with it, the more likely you'll come down with a case of the crazy. But how it works, and if it can be cured, they haven't figured out. What can I do for you?
Looks like he has a quest. I'm not sure how to trigger it.
Can I ask you something, Varric?
You want to talk about me? I'm flattered.
Maybe it's on the table.
Also inclined toward extravagant lies.
Or maybe it's getting the book for Cassandra. I did see that option.
I'm your dwarf.
Cassandra is waiting for the next issue of Swords and Shields.
I must have heard that wrong. It sounded like you just said that Cassandra read my books.
She's a pretty big fan, in fact.
Are we talking about the same Cassandra? Tall, grumpy seeker, like stabbing things? Wait, did you say the romance serial? Oh, she'll be waiting for a while then. I haven't finished it and wasn't planning to. That book is easily the worst I've ever written. The last issue barely sold enough to pay for the ink.
And she still loves it. Trash taste.
If it's terrible smut, I guess that explains why Cassandra tried to hide it from me.
Smut? Is that what she called it? Oh, it's fluff at best. I can't compete in the smut market. That's cutthroat. So, you want me to finish writing the latest issue of my worst serial for Cassandra? Oh, that's such a terrible idea. I have to do it. On one condition. I get to be there when you give her the book.
Alright.
What a deal.
I'll get to work then. You know, the fact that the book is terrible just makes it more worthwhile somehow.
Yep. Just gonna make it as trashy as possible just for her.
Inquisitor.
Cassandra's Kakashi and Varric is Jiraiya. How do I get to the damn garden? I know I can take like the upper part of the castle, but there has to be another way.
With allies come enemies, and now we have a place to hold them.
Well, this looks incredibly dangerous.
Still waiting for your letter of marque or commendation or whatever?
Any day. I'm sure of it.
I'll take the high road and figure out how to leave. No, this way. Zigaden. Ash Joseph Morgan's just out in the garden, gotcha. I think I got there through the towers on the outer walls too. It's probably how I got there the first time.
Inquisitor, you have done much, but have you the stomach for... The Quizquisition.
The what?
It begins now, and there is a timer. Fearing that nugs carry the blight, Kirkwall declared the noxious vermin in 520 exalted. The extermination is known
What? That sounds like a pong. That's Andraste's husband. That's a city. I don't know what the Vex is. These are people. And the places. It could be the Battle of Squealing Plains, but that sounds ridiculous. Probably better than the common nug, though. Maybe the Vex.
Is the answer the Vex?
incorrect. An unfortunate lapse into non sequitur. We will continue when I have time.
And I don't know, damn Quizquisition. And plant any seeds. Was it Rash Vine or Blood Lotus that I needed? Like both. I don't know, these are rare, so I'm gonna put them out. Well, fruit I have enough of, I think, but... Yeah, I only got 2 pots. I know there's a garden upgrade, but 2 pots? Wow, she put on her old clothes. I thought she kept the fancy dress.
'Tis a large fortress, Inquisitor. To think, until recently this place stood decrepit. Occupied only by the desperate and the lost. Now it is party to events that threaten to shake the world. I wonder if it is pleased.
Nah.
It sounds like you've heard of Skyhold before.
This fortress was built upon the remains of a site holy to the ancient elves. They called it Tarar Salan, the place where the sky is kept. It is said that from here, they reached up to the heavens to bring them down to rest. They abandoned it, as did the humans who came after them. Bones laid upon bones, silent until your arrival.
I like this place. I've made it mine.
The magic in this place has seeped into the stones, protecting it from darkness. Those who let it fall to ruin did not know what they possessed. You, I think, shall do it justice. You were kind to welcome my aid, Inquisitor, even knowing as little of me as you do. I will do my best to aid your cause with all the knowledge at my disposal. This I swear to you.
Lyanna didn't like you, and that means you're probably alright.
I appreciate whatever help you can give us.
Some might think Corypheus a madman for seeking godhood. Yet one must ask, what were the old gods? What secrets of theirs did the ancient magisters know? What I fear, what all should fear, is not that Corypheus believes he can succeed. 'Tis that he actually may. Wandering the gardens, I see.
What work have you been doing to help us?
Currently, my efforts are focused on determining what Corypheus is, and from where his power comes. The elven orb he carries is what draws my attention. I wonder if the power he used to tear open the Fade in fact came from the orb. Perhaps it is even the source of your anchor. If I learn of its origin, I may also learn what Corypheus now intends, as well as his weaknesses.
However you can help, it's appreciated.
Continue prodding at Corypheus, Inquisitor. Elicit a reaction, and we may yet learn from it.
Now that you've seen the Inquisition up close, what are your impressions?
'Tis remarkable what you have built. I will give you that. A web of favors has wrapped every noble family in southern Thedas around your fingers. All this in precious little time, conjured from thin air through the power of fervor alone. I wonder if Corypheus suspected what he was enabling, just as I wonder what will become of all this once he is defeated.
I have no idea what will happen once all this is over.
Do you not? No doubt there will be countless men and women with suggestions. Beware the heights you reach, Inquisitor. When this is done, many will be eager to knock you back down.
I'd like to know more about you.
Ah yes, whence comes the mystery woman slinking her way into the Inquisition's ranks? Once I was an apostate, living well away from the banal influence of the Chantry in the Kukari Wilds. Then came the Fifth Blight with its darkspawn, and I left Ferelden for the Empress's court. 'Tis certain the nobles of Orlais breathe a collective sigh of relief that I am now here.
You were in Ferelden during the Blight.
The Blight began in the Kukari Wilds, so yes, I experienced it firsthand. Indeed, I fought at the hero of Ferelden's side for a time. She is the reason the Blight was defeated. We did not part on good terms. I regret a great deal, but that, most of all. And after that, I came to Orlais.
You're trying to fuck my man.
Someone would look for me, or such as I hope.
The Orlesian court seems like an odd place to find someone like you.
That was the point, originally. I knew the Empress was intrigued by the arcane, and that I could answer questions no Chantry mage could. Thus, we fit together nicely. I became her advisor, and she my benefactor and source of refuge. Truth be told, our arrangement would not have lasted much longer. Too many wagging tongues, even for Celine.
Alright.
I'll move you to the...
As you like.
I remember if you did the ritual, she would have brought the kid and an Aluvia on here. But now she's just a normal witch, and I honestly trust her a lot more this way.
You've gathered quite the collection.
Ah,
Wonder how
who'da
many
thunk.
are in the set.
Who'da thunk? I don't have time for it. Jesus Christ, I spent like 2 hours doing all that. I want to do just a few map missions when we wrap it up. And I suppose we'll go to the Exalted Plains like this quest is telling us to.
It was interesting to see how much has changed in Halam Shiral. And so little. Madame Méprise is a fixture. The sun will grow cold before she retires.
Sightings in North of Red Templars with armor and weapons adorned with dwarven runes. There are no known entrances to deep roads in the area, and no missives from Orzammar about missing traders, so they keep next to non-existent records of surface dwarves Venatori may be using of dwarven slaves, possibly from Deventer, not their usual reference, but also not the first unusual thing they have done. Recommend further investigation. Investigate. out some sacrificed captives. Plus this Deventer, we probably do want to go with a spy route. Just crush it right away. Still
I have requests
Let's
for
go with
information
spies.
on your lineage from a few interested parties at the Winter Palace.
Located Venatori Enclave fires on approach. Assumed they fought the
No,
camp
I
while
shall take
retreating.
I
Not
want
the
to know
case.
your
Camp
prize for our
already
commander.
destroyed.
We
Venatori
can use
dead.
this to
Dwarven
our
tools
advantage.
found, but no dwarves alive or dead.
Hush.
One
Just
deep
look
stalker
pretty.
corpse found. Sign of late corruption. Best guess Venatori surprised by force emerging from the camp. Well, I assume they left the same. I hate the way this is written. All collapse, no patch possible, enclaves. This is like written like a list of things that happen chronologically, but they like just put it the next bullet. Oh, it should be a bullet point, and next to it like it's gonna be a sentence. It's not though. On return to Inquisition camp, message found next to a newly opened sinkhole. We always come for our own. What about you, Inquisition? Oh. I'll head her on dark vellum with all his stored markings. A hole in surfaces, precious sky. Not our concern, but the thing that did it. If this magister shit really brought the blight and the dark spawn, we're no friend of that. Follow these instructions and you'll catch the enemy sleeping. Tell your soldiers not to leave the main tunnel, that's your only warning. They hold their secrets dear, do as they say, no more no less. Potential relations with another dwarven tide would be far more beneficial than a minor strike at the Venatori. At least send ambassadors with their soldiers. They can have their secrecy, but we don't know the threat on their side of the passage. I'd send double that to even threat the Venatori. Nah, just do what they say. Our soldiers report that they passed through the tunnel without incident. Surprised sizable Venatori encampment. After the battle, they had to find a different route back because the tunnel had been collapsed. They found this letter, Liliana, a letter on dark. You follow instructions well. Respect of our territory is the first step. We shall see. Getting module 3. This is the of our leader we exiled to Deventer. We've received word that Morven the Under has made good on your judgment of armed exile in Deventer. He and his clan immediately stalked a claim to a large section of land along the Imperial Highway. The edge of the Silent Plains is inhospitable and vacant, and they claim they are uninterested in bandage security or actively threatening anyone, beyond, of course, suddenly declaring they now live within the Imperial borders. Our Deventer contacts say the relocation has caused significant concern among magistrates. Simply want them present to unnerve Deventer. It is possible to keep Morven's clan supplied without explicit ties to us. It's difficult to present this as a positive, but perhaps we could notify Minrathis that we hope they enjoy our reinforcements for their continued war against Canary. A fine jest, and now it's done. I suggest cutting ties before their presence is considered provocation. Say they're there for the Canary. You saved rather curt reply to the gift of Morven and his clan from Dennis representing the Ambrosia Sidoria, Jesus Christ. As arbiter of servant holdings, it falls to me to extend thanks to the Inquisition for generous resource. We accept the spirit in which surely intended, and look forward to reciprocating in kind. Uh-oh. Not sure I managed to write with a sneer, but it is palpable. Sounds like he isn't happy about that. College Magi. Situation unfolding in Navarran city of Cumberland. Location of the College of Magi, which until the outbreak of the Major Rebellion was the philosophical heart of the circles of Magi, now mostly abandoned. It has become the home to a number of major refugees. This has drawn the ire of local citizens, and mobs are threatening to assault the college and burn it to the ground. With Duke Sandril and Access doing nothing to stop them, Inquisition agents suspect Venatori agents are behind the mobs, looking to recover artifacts from the college once magical defenses are breached. Should send in agents to evacuate the college. They can be brought to Skyhold along with their artifacts. Use diplomacy with Duke Sandril. I must be convinced to intercede. Send in a force to occupy the college. We can protect the innocents and recover anything useful. Sure. Presence of the Inquisition forces in the College of Magi provoked an angry response from Duke Sandril. Of course they did, but fuck off. I'm told this led to a standoff where the Duke's forces threatened to attack, and it was our agent at the college who talked the man down. Corbin displayed a level head and sound judgment, both things that would normally never be described a Dwarven warrior. The mobs backed off, and Corbin sent us artifacts he believes the Venatori may have been after. Marquise Briala and I wish to convey our fondest wishes to the Inquisitor after the Inquisition. And all the Inquisition, although we hope to stay at Skyhold in the near future, I work to restoring what grass damage required too much at the time at present. My dear Marquis, however, found a suitable means of showing appreciation. Her friends found evidence of a Venatori plot against a Navarran nobleman, Count Octavian. She believes they intend to ambush him on the road. As he rides to Navarran City, meet with King Marcus. Relations between Navarra and Orlais have never been friendly, and my interference would have been taken badly. And so, on the other hand, Count, Jesus Christ. Contacts in Navarra who carry on warring to the Count, yeah. An amulet of power for someone. Megger did not said Winter Breakins ambushed us on the road to the capital. We lost 2 good men in the battle and would have lost more if he had been on our guard. Humbled to admit I'm in your debt. Forever Cumberland, yep. Negotiate weapon plans. The consequences of a lot of these deals is so hard to predict. It makes me wonder how they're going to capitalize on it in the next game, if at all. I recently became aware of a talented and inventive young blacksmith from the Annerfells. Once we were introduced through extensive connections, I negotiated a deal to obtain his weapon plans for the Inquisition. Unfortunately, I have just now been outbid by a noble from Valdorma who maintains a private army. I would hate to lose those designs. Is there anything we can do? Morris Quartermaster, Inquisition is greater. Leave this to me. I'll have the nobleman persuaded. I could attempt to find a compromise. Knowledge can be shared after all. Masterwork Sentinel Shield. I was unable to reach compromise with Venter. I suppose our influence does not stretch so far. He did, however, offer his apologies and made us a gift of some rare materials. I will keep our negotiations open, but it does not look promising, damn it. We have never bet, but I believe you have, through discreet means, saved me from most disagreeable connection. As I dislike being indebted to anyone, I shall endeavor to repay you with news of him of some interest. You're aware the Grand Duchess of Leeds recently paid a visit to Lake Celestine. Indeed, she stayed entire fortnight, and guest of Duke Avon Blankard and Valmorny and light her other connections, curious enough, coin which spread across the region. In the aftermath, you may wish to pay him a call. Then her agents and expose connections to Florian for all the world to see. If Duke Blankard was conspiring with Florian, the Imperial Court would like to know.
Inquisitor.
Here's Vivian. You cannot imagine the scandal when 6 bags of Inter coin were found wrapped in a Blankard coat of arms and nailed to the Enchanter's board in Valrayo, their amulet. It will be talked of for months. It is disagreeable to think that a cousin of the Imperial family could be involved with these Ord Venatori. One hardly knows to think of new friends their name in. You know. Right, the march. We marched without incident, although I have it on good authority that there were many closed-door meetings among Verschiel nobility. Several useful names have been diplomatic envoys, and potential future gains may be impressive. Do not tell Sarah I say once. Did we keep people indoors by marching through the town? Inquisition will have to prove any support for Cassandra as the Chantry's choice for the next Divine Quietly. Traditionally, the Chantry looks to unopened declarations with derision, though there will be counterproductive, but a few words in the right ears will be very effective. Note, once the Inquisition gives its support, it cannot also give support to anyone else. Yeah, whatever. Give it to Cassandra.
Inquisitor.
Use your support for Cassandra has made its way to the clerics, Square Grand Cathedral Inquisitor. Just know much influence with. Yep. So much reading! I want to finish this Orlais map though, there's only a few things left on it. Many of the nobility in the Orlesian capital have settled their secondary differences and rallying behind two families. The Rosaries are old money, well respected but viewed as traditional and stubborn. The Thaibaluts rose with a popular merchant consortium and are considered new money and progressive. While the intent of both families was to rival us politically, if we declare one of them, we may manipulate events in our favor. Lord asking for allegiance. I may respect our arisen might. Lady Velas seeks investments interested. Yeah, let's go with the investees. I will not turn my back on them. We have established agreements with the Thebolts. The initial hatred of the Inquisition was a device. They are willing to use this in their favor. Lady Thibault is asking for closer ties and access to trading partners. She tries to circumvent the traditional blockade of alliances in the capital. Some houses have switched side, others ceded holdings entirely to avoid the shame of officially losing all standing. More and more they are concerned with the station and alliance over whatever objectives they send out the Inquisition. For her indirectly, so she knows our support, but the others do consider us directly tied. I can arrange assurances of forces allies are attacked, and an escalation of the standard escalation measures. We gain their trust with the alliances if you're willing to continue the relationship. It is only fitting that we strengthen those ties. Yes.
Inquisitor?
The Thibault family is becoming a clear favorite in the war of nation that is ongoing between the noble houses. The Ballrooms have all but ceased to exist socially, and many scrambling traditional alliances. Lady Usis Rishi has emerged as strong voice at court and is suggesting strong arranged marriages to solidify ties, and presumably standing house as arbiter and matchmaker. There is a contender to rival the alliance in the Thibaults. Lady Rishu sent the following letter. The De Rosaries are a stubborn threat. Most efficient way to deal with them is to nullify with social alliances, but only pairing of import is unavailable because Thibault's daughter has betrothed herself elsewhere. She has the luxury of such wasteful pairing because of the Inquisition bearing the weight of this partnership. Our hands are tied. You face difficult task of attacking the statues of Lord de Rosary, unless you were to demand the task of the Thibaults. If their investments were more taxing, they would be more inclined to an arranged match for the daughter, and that is a well-respected currency in Orlais. The end of De Rosary's good name his way is honorable conflict. With careful words, he will be powerless before he steps in court. I cannot claim it will be popular, but it would hardly be unusual for an allied partner to make such a concession. Such is the way the nobility... fuck that guy. We received word from Lady Eustace Reclus, who presumes more and more to speak to the Thibaults. She is also to use us and we. A bold move, Inquisitor. De Rosier was mortified, if not mortally so. He said he cannot bear to show his face, and face is all many of his generation value. I do hope he will do nothing drastic, as I hope the names behind us remain willing to commit what is necessary to solidify lines that have been established. We shall see. In your gracious service, Lady Reclus. Amulet of Power. Woo. Contact has been made. There are others in service to Corypheus. They were promised immortality in the next world and will spare action this time. They cannot fathom abandoning their master, and therefore cannot imagine me abandoning their master, and that is your opening. I can give you all these people, and I promise there are names among them, but they will not act, will not reveal themselves without a promise of victory that would warrant risking everything. Give me a target, Inquisitor. Place your people in obvious weaknesses. A true tactical blunder would legitimately pain you. It must be thus. They will sense any falseness, reveal your side, and they will reveal the knife. And you can take them. That is my plan. I know what it looks like. Perhaps I have fooled you all along, and that I am simply asking you to grant me victory. But I play the game, Inquisitor. Will you not play as well? Make the promise. My people will watch the runners. We will get some of these conspirators in. The only one we will risk is her. She's mad if you think you'd commit such a rift. Send her after some gossiping prat instead. It's a risk, but she is not one of them. Say the word and weakness will be known. Liliana continue playing her game. Florian's plan went perfectly until ours was enacted even more perfectly. We exposed a number of names allied with the Venatori, although the ease with which they were abandoned suggests there are more to have, but we did it without a drop of her own blood hitting the ground, aside from the Duchess, who has been seen from some days. Not been seen. Yeah, well, fuck that bitch. The sudden exposure of her plan may have made her suspect in the eyes of the Venatori. Some might claim it was a shame to use her this way, some she would not. If I know her kind, she expected it and would commend that we did it first. Yeah, sure. The Imperial Army will aid the Inquisition's forces against Corypheus, but most also just lingering issues at home. Weakness in the Veil, no doubt heightened due to rifts. We resulted in demons the road between Valverde and unfortunately increased number of travelers on the roads. Merchants attempt to restore trade. Displaced civilians returning home after the war has made the situation worse. I doubt the army needs the assistance of a full complement of soldiers. My agents can scout the roads and divert travelers away from the areas. Merchants often travel with armed escorts, but civilians require safe shelter. We could petition Chantry for aid. A chance to solidify our alliance and prove ourselves to be equal. A joint venture will increase understanding of Imperial Army structure and tactics. And we actually kill the monsters in this one, so that's a good idea. Under Marcus Chevalier Celium was an honor to fight alongside soldiers of the Inquisition. The demons stood little chance. You run an impressive army, Commander. Nothing seals an alliance like bonds formed in battle. We may find similar victories together in future. I understand your soldiers intend to pursue a party of Red Templars in the woods surrounding Valforte. We have not forgotten your assistance against the demons. Your sworn aid fight against the Corypheus. As take resources alone would only allow for small sweeps in the area. With the Imperial Army's assistance, we may entirely rout the Templars. That's great.
All right.
Commander, find victory. May your enemies still the thing. Nice. Another mount. I don't know, it was just a mount. I didn't care to read any of that. Nobility in Valchevern has caught Miller, an Inquisition spy. She would tricked them into thinking she is a bard from your Legion court, but the deception will only last so long. Extract her before she captors learn she is, and demand a ransom, investigation, or execution. Her hand must not be seen in this. I can send Miller tools to escape. She must leave on her own. Well, she is a spy. Dispatch armed guards claiming Miller is wanted in the Inquisition. The Countess is sympathetic to the Inquisition. Just let her escape. She's a spy. Miller is free and little worse for wear. Best of all, escaping on her own. Miller preserved the secret of her connection to the Inquisition. Her adventure has given her quite the motivation to prove herself. She learns from it. I feel the future will be exceptional. Whew. Alright, there's still a lot of shit in Ferelden, but that's all I'm doing today. Got a couple amulets of power, though. Vivian. These are both for Vivian? Jesus Christ. And now that I have 3 meters to fill up, I should probably go with advanced focus stuff. So you're telling me she can just like spam power shots for a few seconds? That's kind of sick. No cooldown and no cost. Didn't someone in here have like 5 points? Get barrier from Mind Blast. Sure. I know she's the ice queen. That you need some of that close range purposes. She already has this ability, kind of. I think this is probably the better version. Spelling magic and status effects increases your own spell damage, barrier generation. The spell now weakens magical attacks. don't know why I'm walking away. Oh wait, I got that the aiming module for Varric. And look at that. And we can walk our ass all the way back here. I don't know. I was looking at all the stuff, the quest rewards popping up on the side of the screen. Give it a rune. Master Demon Slaying Rune. I don't know if I want to specialize Bianca like that. Should definitely be the highest tier rune though. They should put that fire rune in his crossbow. I had a game to talk about, but the session was all talking. We didn't really do any exploration, so we want to do that next week. Or a couple days, I don't know. I'm still bouncing around with the times, but been a week this time. Probably be a week again. We'll see. Maybe when I'm closer to the end, I'll be like, all right, let's fucking finish this. Because I want to play Mass Effect. Really, it's not that I want to play it. I do, but like, I'm more so looking forward to pushing past the terrible fucking long walk around the Citadel for hours part. Because then it's a great game. You just gotta get past the awful start. It's not even the start, you know, the start of the game's awesome. It's after the start where it's like, Anyways. That's all we got today. Even that took longer than I expected. I was gonna do like 30 minutes of reading or something, maybe 20, but 40. Oh my god. Alright, I will see you guys later. Bye bye. What the hell happened to my DP?